Hello, guys. Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and we are gonna do some more Mass Effect 3 today. It's another hangover day, so I might be kind of out of it. I was pretty blackout drunk last night, going to my place of work for Cinema Fromage, the bad movie night that Cats and Bacon puts on every month. Um, but I just had a lot of wine at my friend's place, and then a lot of shots at the Eagle. And I didn't even watch the movie. I was like chatting with people the whole time, and then my friend and I came back here, which I remember bits and pieces. I showed him like the most recent Last of Us episode, and that's about what I remember. And then he left, and then I woke up at like 7 in the morning on my couch still watching YouTube, consequently on someone else's playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Anyway, let's get into it here. And I don't know, I might also tonight do another game. I don't know, my ADHD is kind of like in full force where I sort of want to play some other stuff, but at the same time I might just fully commit here to Mass Effect. We'll see tonight. We'll see. But I'm early. Hi, Colonel Panicked. Welcome in. How you doing? I might be in for a long one tonight because I'm starting like 40 minutes earlier than I usually start at 8. But I was keen tonight. I finished my workout, and yeah, it's a good night. Just got home from work. Nice. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where am I? Oh, right. We were starting the Leviathan DLC. That's right. So I think we came in here and the guy got shot. Even though I tried doing a Paragon action, it had no effect.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel.
I wish it was Final Fantasy Leviathan.
Project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Consult galaxy map. Cool. Not yet though. I want to see the other things in the room. Oh man, I've already had 3 coffees. This will be number 4 though, but I found something dangerous and delicious. Well, it's a good thing, but you also don't want to like just keep drinking it because you like it. But I got a protein powder that's like protein coffee. So it actually has caffeine in the protein, and it tastes like decent, you know, for a protein powder at least. But I thought, yeah, I can't just be like, no, instead of coffee, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, I'll give myself the shits or something if I have too many protein coffees. But I do love the concept, and it tastes good. Gross. Why do they have a head? It's like a husk. Ooh.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is it going to turn into like the full galaxy map that we can open? I don't think so. That's so scary.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant.
Okay. So like
You think
indoctrination.
Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find
I
data
completely
matching dates
blacked
and
out.
locations for crimes
Wasn't
of this
until I
nature.
was washing the blood off my hands I even knew they were dead.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer
Man,
claimed
it
memory
coming.
loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results
Filter?
in the Galaxy Map program.
Oh, neat. Okay, so the more clues you have, the more filters it'll add. So let's not go to the map yet. Then I think just find all the secrets first, right? The Thorian, interesting. August 17th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight in the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Wait, so is it a Reaper or a Thorian? Or is it both? Is it like a Thorian changed over to a Reaper?
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
You get jittery pretty easy, yeah. I have too many in a row, but usually, like, by the time I'm having my next coffee, the caffeine is, like, wearing out from the first one, you know?
Garneau could have been following that course. Edie,
never played any of these, yeah.
Adding this search
It's a great collection, because you get all three of the first three games in the bundle.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
Moving my desk a
What do
little
you
bit
think,
here. Get my
It is
mic
possible that
closer.
Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Okay.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Alright.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Oh. Did I not do this already?
Meteorite sample.
Huh.
With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Cool, so we're going to keep doing these filters where I think it's just going to pinpoint us on the right location. So I don't think there's any point in going back to the map until you do all of these, unless something else, unless going to the map, like, makes something else here interactable, you know? But we'll go as thoroughly as we can here and then have a look.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
So, it's like his daughter.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Oh, audio.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital.
Yeah, it's weird too, Colonel Panic, like, this series resonated with me so hard when I was never really into Star Wars or Star Trek, but, like,
The data's encrypted.
something about Mass Effect did it for me.
Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the
You
hell
know,
does
all
that
the
mean?
blue in that was making my green screen go off.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
So, like, the daughter's pictures, would that be close to his heart?
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Is it a piece of Sovereign? Yeah, I think they, like, broke a piece off. I mean, it blew up into tiny pieces in the first game, so I guess they just saved one for research. Ooh. Sarah Michelle Gellar's high-velocity barrel. I'll take it. Rapid transit, where would I want to go?
Shepard, we should not
Right,
leave until
we can't
have
go
more
yet.
information on Garneau's
Oh.
whereabouts.
One sec. Oh, nice. My friend's diving into Oblivion again. I am jealous. I want to buy that, but I am trying to not go too crazy on my pistol cranial trauma system, too. Okay. I'm trying to, like, yeah, not buy full price games when there's no reason to, when I have plenty to play, plenty we're doing on the channel already. But I really want to play Oblivion. I really want to play Oblivion and Expedition 33 and Lunar Remastered Collection, but it's just, it'll happen, you know, eventually. But the bottom line is, video games aren't going to run away, you know? They'll always be there. Blackout Crimes, Creature... No, there's one more... Oh, isn't there? Maybe I should just activate what I can, though. Maybe this will lead to something else. Okay.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah, we might as well narrow it, right? Unless, do we want all that EZO?
Arachnite activity.
Interesting,
No
though. Why
results.
would it let you leave
Some of our
when you
search
don't
parameters
have it
may be
pinpointed?
irrelevant.
Is there a bunch of different locations you can do?
Blackout crimes.
Doesn't
No
match up.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
And then what about that one?
Alien sightings.
Okay, a few of the EZO ones match up.
No results.
No.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alright. Maybe you can't fully pinpoint it down then through this. But I kind of want to do one more lap around the lab here and see if there's something I missed. But this could all be intentional, that you're just supposed to get, like, partway there, but we have to go explore to actually figure it out. I'm surprised it's not the pictures, though. There's got to be something with them.
By Anne Bryson.
Yeah.
Age
But she's
9.
saying this is irrelevant.
Records indicate Anne
Oh.
is now 28.
Oh.
She works for the Alliance.
Okay.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart.
What's closer than family?
Closer than family.
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this
No?
art.
Edie, was that shade?
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Well, there was another one
Indicate Anne is
upstairs.
now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this
Just
art.
too obvious, I guess?
Another
And
piece
9.
of Anne
Yeah.
Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
It's got to be something. They're showing a cutscene. Ah, the number is
Take a look at
frickin'
that.
there. Holy shit.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All
Okay,
right,
I'm glad we
let's
didn't
get
leave.
back to the data pad we found earlier.
What was the data pad we found earlier? Narrow down is it in the narrow down location? That's so weird though. Why would they let you return to the Normandy? Like how would you figure it out then? Is this what she meant by terminal? I don't think so. No, I think there's a different one. Maybe the one in here that had the other picture. Edie, what are you doing?
Decryption
Ah, here we
complete.
go.
Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern.
Yeah.
The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel.
Okay.
Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activities. Nice. So yeah, we're not leaving, but I'm quite curious what would happen for someone who just leaves and doesn't
Reaper
narrow this
activity.
down. Maybe you have to come back here anyway. I don't know.
No results.
Really?
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Do I want to take certain ones out then?
We have a match.
Oh.
Marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Oh, how interesting. So having too many parameters made it not narrow down. How strange. I had to turn a parameter off. Huh. Alright. So yeah, we could leave. What was in this? What was here? Oh. Right. Yeah, I think return to Normandy, that's all we can do, right? Maybe false info, yeah, or just irrelevant. She kept saying it was irrelevant, I think, so maybe you only wanted, like, the Reaper activity, and, yeah, it seemed like the Reaper activity was the key thing, and the EZO deposits, but the other stuff maybe didn't matter.
Commander?
Shana! How are you, bestie? I kind of like how the DLCs work in this. Like, you're not so locked in. We were able to do little parts, and now I could have gone back to the main game here. But, locate secret artifact. Wait, which one's... which? Scan for Dr. Garneau. Okay, so that's... Wait, hold on. Which one is which? Which one is Leviathan, and what's the other quest I have there? Garneau is... okay. So what's this other one here? Huh. Love the gear. Went to the balcony and poked your head out to blow some smoke, and the Redeem scared the shit out of you. It's weird. I need... some of them are, like, way louder than others, actually. And I'm having a problem with that site of, like, adjusting volumes. It's as if I'd have to re-edit the videos, but there's no way of actually, like, customizing it on the website I use. Even though the website has a volume slider for the videos, it just, like, doesn't work right. Okay, so Secret Artifact, I think, is a side quest, or is it part of the DLC? Or is it our priority mission? Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I was trying to recall what everything was on our map. So yeah, Thessia, that's the main story. That's how we continue the game. But no. We're not doing that tonight, because I think we'll do... after Leviathan, we'll do the shore leave. I don't know how long Leviathan is, if we can finish it tonight or not. Like, I don't know if it's, you know, like a 3-hour DLC or like 6-hour or what, you know. Okay. Hi, guys. So we got some fuel there. I don't know if I need it right now. No, I'm at 1,000. Where's the... oh, there it is. It's pretty. I love the map. Oh, but there's no Reapers. What?
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Oh, we have to land on it. Wait. 50%. Seriously? Maybe I only recover the asset by actually landing there. Oh, no, there it is. Some fool. 150 units, that's so... Oh, well, it's enough. It's enough. Okay, where do we land? It was here. Eat. Wait, is it... I don't understand it. It looks like it's not there. You know what I mean? Like it... Like the edges of it are like blending into space, but I don't understand how. That looks really fucking weird to me. I don't... Metallic asteroid, but why are its edges like blending? You know what I mean? That like bottom left side of it, that just looks strange to me. Whatever, just odd. An illusion the way I'm seeing it or something. Yeah, I kind of like what we've been I think, what have we been doing? Like Edie and Javik, I think they'll both have something to say about this. Although I kind of like having Garrus, because he's hilarious. You know what? We'll bring Edie next time. Yeah, we'll do Garrus and Javik, but I was gonna have Caden in our party the whole time, honestly, because he's like our romance, but I thought, like, what? We don't need to do that, you know? I've done so many playthroughs where I, like, keep my romance in my team the whole time, and it's like, it doesn't really add anything, and they don't really talk to you differently in battle after you've romanced them, so it's, like, kind of irrelevant, you know? Wait for a level on him. Nice, though. We're going to be able to master fitness and then maybe put a few points into Cryoblast, before, like, when we get to... If this goes to level 60, which I'm sure it must.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly?
I just don't think I realized they gave you so many
Mining
points
facility. TGS
to work
Mineral
with.
Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
Oh, it killed a Reaper. I thought it was a Reaper.
Bryson's partner we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
I want to say that Leviathan is a Reaper. And sorry, spoiler, but I think I want to say that was the whole point, is that we've... That's why I was saying, like, isn't it a Reaper? It's because I remember that. But it's, like, a good one, if that makes sense. It's like the one Reaper that is a good guy. Or whatever. That's what happens. But
Don't go in.
it's been a while. I keep forgetting we both have ammo.
We'll grab this guy and be
That's why I don't really want to bring Garrus anymore, is that I kind of took on his power.
updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
I just love his voice so much, though, and his character, that, like, I enjoy having Garrus on my team. But yeah, because of his ability, I might go back to either Edie or...
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
I love having Liara, too, though. She's so good. Like, Singularity is just really nice. Oh, oh. Is that what I want, map? Concussive? Yeah, I think so. And then for him, I'll map... Yeah, Dark Channel. Sounds good. Oh, no, I didn't want it there. Field map. Flame. Flame on! Man. Roots are easy on normal difficulty. I know on Insanity they become, like, insane. But, yeah, I'm shocked how quickly they go down on normal. I think in my mind they got a health bar below the armor, and of course they don't. Yeah, like, wow, he can't even get near me before we take him down. Love that. Okay. Whoa. All right.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Why y'all looking at me weird? You're all indoctrinated! Ah! Ah! She's scary. That turn. Oh, so
Commander Shepard of
uncomfortable.
the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes.
Just so you know,
Welcome to
you guys are all
TGS
crazy,
Mineral
right?
Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Did we ask what's going on here? I hate that I just asked
You're
that.
worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you
No.
need to see a doctor?
Hey,
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away.
like a
You
hive
don't
mind.
belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
You figuring that out now, Javik? For fuck's sake.
Strange.
Something seems weird, you guys. Like,
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
wait, before I do that, is there anything else?
Repairs initiated.
Do I have to stay with it?
Did he die?
Yes.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Stop. How are we this dumb?
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Dr. Triffin? Your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lon. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of
No.
tungsten.
No thanks. I don't want to watch
You
them.
can't be in here.
Shut up.
I will call security.
The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
return to your ship, Commander.
Shut up. Access granted. Okay.
The elevator security log said Garno came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Mineral lab and... Oh, they're both same. Hi. To whoever is moving my stuff. Some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Hannes. Hey.
Turn back. You shouldn't be.
Shut up. Ooh. Flowers. Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use caution when working with all third-generation plants. Wait, these are all over the Citadel, so what were they doing with
Is it
these?
just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Yeah. Interesting, those flowers. Yeah, we see them in the Citadel, so is there some kind of mind control with those flowers?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Shut up.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
What's the other door? Probably just loops into the same shit here. Oh, no. Yeah, same place. Alright.
Even estimating 60 days for complete level starvation. That's the merciful one. Absolutely. That's the data to you.
Yeah, what I will say is that at the time, when this came out, I think after you beat the game, like, you know, a lot of people would have beaten the game and then this DLC came out, and I'm enjoying doing it now in the middle of the game, but I think it would have been really kind of lame to experience it that way. Hi, Hale Gaming!
Masturbate constantly.
Fuck yeah. How you doing, love?
I'm getting that feeling.
You miss me?
Pillow fight! Pillow fight! Oh!
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. You should have checked after you messaged me. Whatever do you mean?
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
And yeah, I'm just finding that getting into this, I just came off, I did a Insanity playthrough of Mass Effect 2, and man, I think 2 is just the best of the series, you know? This has some better gameplay mechanics, though, that improve the combat a lot in 3, but I think just story-wise and pacing, like the way 2 is done with all the characters, is just better.
Back. You shouldn't be here.
Listen.
Clutching Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Ooh, you hear that, everyone? Kiyokiwi's off his meds and horny. Well, lovely.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Oh my
Looks like he was taken to
god.
the medbay.
No bots, please.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Okay. These people are gonna start attacking us soon, though. Like... It is cool, though. They do, you know, it's nice to have these little missions of running around a bit and building the suspense, because majority of the game is, like, right away, battle, 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 you know? So it's cool that you get to kind of explore a bit before... Breaks it up a bit, you know, when you get sick of fighting.
Turn back, Commander.
He called me Commander? Personnel review, Brown Jeremy. Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
This is a restricted area.
I don't care.
An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Oh, thanks, Garrus. Thanks, Garrus. Good job. Red Cross? Oh. Oh.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
Oh, that's not good.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Yeah. Getting the buy cheap viewers, Kiwi. It's always that.
What's been going on in
It's always
this place?
that message
I was doing my
that I have to
research
ban.
until the incident.
Aurelian wants the flex.
May cause irreversible damage to the kidneys and
Aside from
liver.
my confinement, I'm fine.
How's that?
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
So far, so good, Aurelian.
A dead end.
I'm just,
But
like,
what about the artifact
I'm having
you
so much
mentioned in your
ADHD lately, or feeling it where there's so many games I want to buy and start,
Yes, Doctor.
but I'm like, we
You
gotta
did.
finish this
But
first,
now
you
we've
know?
got Reaper forces attacking.
No
I need to
buying
break you up.
Oblivion
We'll grab the artifact
until I'm
and
done
go.
Mass Effect.
The darkness must
But I
be
almost,
removed.
like, changed up the whole stream tonight and
Darkness.
bought something or played something different. I'm like, no, whoa.
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
Give me the artifact.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Oh, do I have to chase? I actually have to do it. I really want Oblivion, yeah. And games on sale too, yeah. I'm gonna wait for the first sale of Oblivion, Expedition 33, and Lunar Remastered Collection. I want to do all of them on the channel, but those are 3, like, kind of big games. Like even Lunar, each is 2 games that are, you know, yeah, they're old school 90s JRPGs, but they'll take like 40 hours each, you know? So it's just, there's no point in buying them when I don't even have the time to stream them yet, so it's like, wait on a sale. Wait on a sale. There were no pre-order bonuses, so I had no reason to get any of those games early. And Expedition 33 is one where I want to see if it actually, like, past the honeymoon period and the hype dying out, or will people still say it's good? Or is the internet just being weird? You know, sometimes, like, games get really put on a pedestal, like, when they're fresh and new, and then honeymoon period ends and people are like, actually, that game wasn't that good. But I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but I've been in that position where I bought something during the hype, and I was like, this sucks. And that game was called Metaphor Refantasio. Which I know might trigger a lot of people, but it's no mystery that I fucking hated that game on the channel, and yet we played the whole thing. But it pissed me off. It offended me. No. You tried Oblivion a bit, but it was meh for you. Were you a big Skyrim fan? My thing is that, like, I'm a big person into, you know, Fallout. Like, I love Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Skyrim. Those are the big Bethesda ones I played. So I'm sure I'm gonna like Oblivion because I liked Skyrim, you know? Oh, did the Avatar game have a lot of hype, but actually suck too? I didn't know about the Avatar game, but... But yeah, I really... Like... Metaphor Refantasio made me doubt, in my mind, completely doubt Atlas at this point, where I'm like, I might not buy Persona 6. If it's gonna be, like... If it's still gonna be like this. We'll see. I'll probably get Persona 6, but, like, I'm on the fence at this point. Because I was quite disappointed in Metaphor. Oblivion and PS3 and Skyrim, nice. Yeah, you know what, I never ended up getting, Oblivion on the PS3, because, when it was on the PS3, I saw it, and I was like, oh, there's no... I was bothered that there was no trophy, like, achievement trophy list, you know? Because PS3 games is where that started, but there's a few early games, like Oblivion, and, like, there's a Silent Hill game on PS3 with no trophies as well, so some of the stuff that came out really early in, like, 06, I think it was, that the PS3 was in. Oh my god, Banshees. Holy shit. I don't have anyone with Warp, do I? Overload kind of works, though. Banshees are the scariest thing in the game, right? Like, terrifying. Yes, Commander. Terrifying. Oh my god, the barrier, come off. It was 2 Banshees, I think, right? She didn't, like, restore her barrier. It was a different one's barrier. If they're restoring barriers, that's fucking annoying. That's some insanity mode shit.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
You enjoyed Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. Cool. I never played Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, because that's like an MMO, of course, so by design it's going to keep your attention, right? Because it's, like, never-ending. But yeah, I can't do that anymore. I need, you know, a firm ending to my games, mainly because I get addicted. And, you know, I don't know when to stop, so the last game that really took too much of my time was, well, there's been others since, actually, but the big one was Final Fantasy XIV. So I gave that up cold turkey about 6 years ago, but I was playing it for quite a few years. And then in lockdown, I, like, kind of got addicted to Dead by Daylight, and, like, last year I got a bit addicted to Disney Speedstorm, which, you know, required a lot of work if you wanted to unlock all the characters and, like, do all the seasons. So any kind of games with, like, FOMO stuff where you need to do, like, daily quests and shit, that's effective. I just avoid games that are, like, ongoing, you know. I need an end to the story. Then move on to something else. And yeah, I feel like when I did play Final Fantasy XIV, like, I was still kind of acquiring other games at the time. So a lot of backlog built up during that time, too, because I was still buying a lot of games on sale. Even though I was only playing Final Fantasy XIV, I was like, I'll get to these, I'll get to these. And now, you know, years later, I can finally do that. Yeah, the dailies became a full-time job. That's... It was the dailies of Final Fantasy XIV that really made me want to quit, because I was, I felt like the game was playing me at that point, where, like, my daily stuff, I'd feel the pressure to do, because it's just, it's so much XP, so you'd want to do it, you know, but it would take me about 3 hours of dailies before I would start kind of doing the things I really want to do in the game, like, I wanted to get or, like, different stuff like that, or just do something with friends, or go on a raid, work on my relic weapon, something like that, but there was just so much daily bullshit that you had to keep up with to get the best XP. Feel that pressure, you know? Ravager. Kind of wish the Ravager was, like, on a sexy one, you know? Not a bug enemy, but, like, a sexy one, so I could be all like, yeah, ravage me. But unfortunately, the Ravager in this is not, yeah, no. Not someone I would want.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm coming!
I carried you. That's right, we did play together. What I would do, though, honestly, I had heard a rumor. This would probably be years and years away, though, like maybe more like after the game is kind of complete and expansions stop coming out, but I heard a rumor that for Final Fantasy XIV they want to find a way of making, like, an offline playable way of just playing through the whole story, and, like, your party members would just be bots in it, and I would fuck with that, you know, if there were a way to play all the expansions and stuff, just for the story. Because apparently the story is really good, but I just don't want to get addicted to, like, the MMO aspect of it, you know? When trying to get a mount, yeah. No, I remember there was, like, a town we got to, Sheena, that was, like, just a desert, like, dust bowl hole in the ground kind of thing, and you were like, if I have to go to this fucking shit town one more time to turn in one more fetch quest, you like raged because it kept sending the story sent you back to the same place so many times, and it was this, like, ugly fucking town. I almost let the drone die. Oops. Oh well, he's fine. I just love that it was like one specific town that triggered you. Because it was so ugly. And you had to keep going back to it so many times. I guess I was supposed to kind of, like, guide it while the enemies were here, but we just killed everything, and now it has, like, no health left, because I didn't really protect it, but didn't need it.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Yeah, I would totally stream, like, a full playthrough if they did, like, Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn, and then every expansion as just a story thing you could play through, for sure. Yeah, with no MMO. So I read that a year or two ago that that's a possibility, that the creator is interested, I think, in finding a way to do that. And that's really cool, especially for big fans of that storyline, because it does preserve the game. Because, you know, if you think about it, if the servers ever shut down, which a lot of MMOs eventually do, that's one way it gets preserved, you know. Although, the good thing is a lot of MMOs that have shut down have been preserved by the fans online, so there is still ways of playing. I downloaded a version of, there's like a version of EverQuest. And I, like, it loaded up on my computer and was, like, functional and stuff, but I had thought about streaming it, but I was like, oh my god, do I want to pop back into EverQuest? I don't think so. But part of me, like, for the nostalgia, wanted to. So yeah, even if the creator doesn't make an offline one-player version, at least, you know, fans will keep the MMO going somehow. Illegally. It's like, what's the guy's name in Inspector Gadget? Claw or something? Like, you know.
I'll get you.
The cat.
Hey, whore!
Hey!
We didn't do it!
We did it.
Damn it.
What happened there? Did he...
Commander, come quickly.
Did he just pass out, or did it, like, hit him or something?
That human was not the one called Garneau.
Oh!
This is, and he's been dead for a while.
Oh, the other person lied?
Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
I'm loving having Javik here. I haven't heard this dialogue because I never used him.
What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen
Don't
him before in
fuck
my
with me, fellas!
Someone here killed him.
This ain't my first time
Here.
at the rodeo.
How is that possible?
What do you mean, how is that possible?
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember.
They're just kind of out of it still. That's okay. Yeah, they can't talk normally yet. I think when the indoctrination happens, it kind of... But is it... So is it a combination of, like...
That's exactly what I felt.
We had read about it where the Thorian, like, uses something biological to control people, whereas the Reaper uses, like, a signal or something. It's not, like, it's not biological. But the document was that they're similar things. So is this... I want to say this is, like, Thorian that got converted by a Reaper, but then somehow maintained its own agency.
That artifact.
I think that's what this is.
Came from?
Came out of the mine.
Again, I only did this DLC once, I think.
That office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can.
But that's what I remember.
What's the situation?
That's what I think Leviathan is. It's another Thorian. Converted Reaper.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
They think it's 20 years ago.
2176.
Is that
2176 was 10 years
Oh,
ago.
10 years, not...
What?
I thought it was 20 years that they had found this.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people...
Oh, that's okay, Kyokiwi. I played these before, so it's not... Yeah, you can have fun here. With the videos and stuff, because... like I've played, like I might want to pay more attention in Andromeda when we get to that game, but Mass Effect 3, like I kind of know the whole story, you know.
Do you think it actually is?
So yeah, have fun.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
Streams cutting in and out. Oh no, it's fine on my end. So maybe try refreshing.
Whatever they are, they're too
on your phone or whatever you're watching on.
And we've got one.
Because yeah, I'm not showing any like
Citadel.
drop frames or issues. Where are we gonna find this thing? Different system? Must be. They probably just told me in the last cutscene, but I was, like, talking over it, so I don't fucking know. I guess I'll just pick up the... Yeah, might as well. Pick that up. Does that make us full? Not quite, but pretty good. Return to his lab. Okay, so it's going to send us some. We'll probably find more, like, intel on another system to go to. Sweet. This DLC might be kind of short. We might be able to get both this and the Shore Leave DLC done tonight, to be honest. If I stick with this game, part of me, I'd sort of... I think I'm going to hold off, but I had wanted to hop back in tonight to Ghost of Tsushima for the expansion, because we've been getting we got a new trailer this week for Ghost of Yote. That's going to happen at some point, but I had considered it tonight, but I think I'll just do a long-ass Mass Effect stream and keep it to one game. We'll see. But I do...
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
So wait, what's the artifact do? What's the artifact have to do with
Damn thing's been
Leviathan?
here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key.
Perhaps
After
we
a certain
are
duration,
already. That was always a theory,
impressive
wasn't
mind
it?
control capability.
Yeah, there is fan theory before that Shepard somehow was indoctrinated the entire time.
I call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's
it's a bit far-fetched for me.
Perhaps
I
Leviathan
don't.
was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people
I don't think
away
the
from his
developers
trail.
would ever confirm that, because it's not.
It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it Here in the
But
lab.
fan theories can be cool
Agreed.
in games.
Bryson
My favorite
came by
fan
and turned up
theory of a
something we
video
missed.
game,
I'll look around.
for anyone who's played Final Fantasy VIII, the idea that Rinoa is Ultimecia, that's such a crazy good fan theory that I feel like should be true, but the developers are like, no, it's not true. This whole thing, Papa Dookie. Somewhat new, yeah. Somewhat new. Eric Hadley. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out what this thing isn't... Sorry, guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Well, that doesn't sound inert if you're saying we should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Yeah, I'm
testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
I still don't quite understand how the artifact connects to Leviathan, though.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Sleepwalker Joe, thanks for the lurk. How you doing? Enjoy. I think I want another coffee. I'm not drinking tonight because I had way too much. I think I got so drunk to the point that I offered my friend, like, the horrible alcohol I had at home. There's, like... It's been sitting in my apartment for years. Frickin' yellow sourpuss.
She worked with her father.
I may have had some of that at the end of the night.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know
Oh,
something
geez.
about the
Southern
artifact.
Comfort and Pepsi Max. Oh my god.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several
Maybe I should
systems.
bring Edie for the
I'll
rest,
plot the
considering
nebula on
she's
the
in
galaxy map.
required in these
We may also
scenes.
search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Maybe there's more she'll have to say on the actual, like, party member mission parts.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Did they just want me to go back to the Normandy, though? Seems like it. Guys, I'm just gonna grab a quick bio break in a minute. It might be a cutscene here, though. Nope. Okay. Yeah, quick bio break. Actually, let's open the galaxy map, because it's nice music to leave on. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a coffee, run to the washroom. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes here.
coffee!
Hey guys, welcome back, and oh shit, I didn't grab my coffee. It's literally like an inch out of reach when I have my headphones on. Alright, let's kill this thing. No, that's not what we're doing, actually. We're trying to ally with it, right? I think you're given the choice, though, to either kill the Leviathan or have it on your side. But it's like one of those kind of hollow choices at this point, because it's a DLC where most people had, like, beaten the game already, so it's kind of, who cares? You know what I mean? The choice just doesn't feel weighty when, like it bears a lot of weight when you,
Signal confirmed.
when you know how things already end, and, like, Leviathan wasn't part of Mass Effect 1 or 2, so it's kind of like, new thing, we don't care. Jovian Dissertation. War asset. Whoa, this has 3 things? Uh-oh. Shit. No. Just get caught, whatever. Whatever. Okay, try to get them both in one go.
Signal confirmed.
Yes. Oh no, I didn't need to pick that up. Fuck. No, hold on, kill me. Come kill me again. Sorry, I don't want that fuel, because I don't want to spend any money on fuel. So I'd rather take that when we come back. Resume. But we'll uncover it now. There.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. But we'll just get the planet. Oh, and I've got to rescan the other one too. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet show a collection of former dig sites that have been abandoned for some time. Continue your search.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
God damn it, Anne. Okay, let's go. No! It's so scary. Can't make facial expressions without moving my hat. Damn it. Oh, are there no Reapers? Well, great. I love a system with... Oh, wait, no, they just became... Weird. Why did so many scans... Why were so many scans allowed before a Reaper got activated? That I've scanned like 4 times. That's weird. Unsuccessful.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
Okay. Isn't that weird? Why didn't the Reapers get alerted? Radiation shielding sheath. Alright. Another war asset. Great. We've got to be close to the max on war assets. I forget how much more game there is, though, after the... Is it Thessia, I think we were going to next in the story?
Confirmed.
I feel like maybe that's the second last mission before the big grand finale, but maybe there are a couple more things before that. I don't know, but no, part of me, I feel like we're getting there. which is good. I'm enjoying this playthrough, but I don't want it to go on too much longer. I'm really looking forward to Andromeda. Again, just because I played this a lot of times, you know, but Andromeda is going to kind of be a fresh experience for me. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Oh, I have to land, right. The only thing I'm, like, a little frustrated about, though, is, you know what, I'll keep Edie in, because she seems to have, like, an investment in this part of the story. The only thing with Andromeda where I'm like, ugh, is that it's, only 30 frames, you know? I wish it had 60. And and it came out right at around the beginning of the PS4 Pro, where it's like, why could they have not put a Pro patch on it? Increase weapon damage or tech power, please. Thank you. Always tech power. I will never pick weapon damage first. Maybe if I was a soldier.
Attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site...
Interesting, if we had not brought Edie, like, who would... I guess just a different character would be giving similar dialogue, but it just feels appropriate for Edie.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Yeah, it's just a bit unfortunate that they were less, you know, they were less ambitious here by having less characters. You know, in 3, less variables in, like, these conversations and stuff. Mass Effect 2, like, your party members would say different things on missions.
That's her.
And there were, like, 15 of them. Maybe not that many. Maybe it was more like 12 or something, but 2 had a lot of characters, you know, so I can't help but feel like this is a step back for having less party members.
We have to move, Commander.
Because I don't necessarily feel like these characters are more... I don't find them more fleshed out than the characters in Mass Effect 2 or anything, you know? So it's just... To me... I think they just kind of took a step backwards by not including as many characters.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. Too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. We can take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
This is perilous. Husk. Please don't. The peril.
Through here.
Whoa. Ooh. Damn. Oh my god. In like 10 frames per second.
Get there. Stay put.
I will. Don't be a batch. I think I want Incinerate mapped, actually. No. I don't know. Nice. Ooh. It's like a shotgun. No thanks. I don't... You know what? Okay. That is a really dumb thing that they should, in a quality of life update should have happened. This being a remaster. It's stupid that you can pick up a weapon and go to change loadout, but can't put the mods into it without going to a mod bench. So you're always going to be going to something worse if you change a weapon on the fly to try it out, because you're not going to be able to have mods in it until you get to that bench. So I feel like don't let the person equip the weapon at all when they pick it up, if you're not going to let them, like, actually see how powerful it is with their mods on. It's just a weird nitpick, but it definitely annoys me, because I'm like, no, I never want to try on a new weapon now, because I'm going to need a bench for it to be good. Really dumb that you can't just put the mods on. No? That not the way? Here.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Whoa. Yeah, okay. So, the game will tell me, but I want to say I'm right, that it's like a Thorian
Controls are broken. Someone try to
converted by converted into a Reaper. But maybe because it was Thorian, something went wrong where the Reaper could not gain full mental control of it, because it's also a mental control organism, you know? It's a cool juxtaposition to think of, the Thorian versus the Reapers, because the Reapers, you know, speak of themselves being like so all-powerful, and that organic life is like so inferior to them, and yet we've got the Thorian, which may be more advanced than a Reaper, actually. But the Reapers would never admit that. They're full of themselves. Banshees, man. Scary. Is there another? They scream again when they die. I don't like that because it does sound alive. That actually always did throw me off with the Banshee. They do that one more shriek, like, maybe 5 seconds after dying. It's quite jarring and does make you think it's alive. Because they sound the same alive as they do dead. I can only imagine how bad this was when I played on PS3. It probably, like, just the weather and stuff and all the things in the distance.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
This is one of those games where I was so happy when it got a remaster, you know, because the performance was a big part of the problem on the PS3.
Copy that.
So yeah, having it on the more current hardware. I'm sure everything was good on PC though, but I'm just not a PC gamer, so I don't know if this was good in the first place with like higher performance, but definitely had a lot of PS3 issues at the time. I don't think this company was known for really optimizing for PC as well, so it could have been just as bad before the remaster. Oh, I thought there was one there. Shit. Oh god, the Ravagers break up into babies too, don't they? Yeah, oh fuck, yeah, I shattered the stomach and now there's gonna be, like, little critters. I think you can avoid breaking the stomach to, like, not have to deal with those, but it's not a big deal. When you have Singularity, it's nice, because it can take care of all the little ones, like, instantly. But yeah, I've just not been using Liara as much this playthrough. I don't know what turned me on to doing a Javik playthrough, but again, I think just having not really done him before and wanting to have a slightly different experience from the Mass Effect series that I've played so many times and often in the same way. I do want to bring Garrus more, though, even though, like, I always played with him, though, like, every time I played 1 and 2. But I find his lines so funny in battle. His voice acting just great.
Commander, they attacked my assistant's hop.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Do I know the actor? Trying to pick out her voice from other games. Ooh. That's cool, they have all the paintings of it, so it makes me wonder, like, was there a culture that made the artwork, like, a long time ago? Or is the artwork just from the past 20 years when these people got indoctrinated and found it, and did they paint it? But I don't know, the way it looks makes me think it's supposed to be more ancient. So maybe another culture, like, worshipped this thing or was controlled by it.
Are you still there?
But how long was it a Reaper for, you know? Was it only a Reaper converted the past 20 years? Or has it been a Reaper for, like, thousands of years? This will all be answered. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. It's like, don't answer me. I'm just going over in my head, like, what I remember about it, and it's like, I don't know. What? Oh. Oh, God.
Don't move until we get there.
Yeah. Ooh, shizer. You done? Oh, there's a big one, but, I don't think we have to kill the Harvester, is it called? Or whatever it is. Whoa, I, like, stumbled. That was weird. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Let's heal. Feeling kinda low. Oh god. Not those, not bugs. Assault rifle Omniblade one. Oh, interesting. It's cool that, yeah, they really wanted to encourage melee in this. I'm not really on board with it, but I like that it's there as, like, a thing compared to other games where melee was really, you could punch, but it was, like, worthless. So it's cool that they, like, gave all these weapon attachments and stuff to make melee a bit more viable. But yeah, I think it's more just for delivering finishers and stuff. We love finishing them off, you know, with a nice long blade. Wait. I'm not going yet. Stop acting like I'm on a time limit when this place is not actually crumbling, game. I'm looking for loot. Thank you very much. Alright, that's it. I don't know if I would call melee viable in this, but it's just, yeah, it's there and improved, but it's not like, it's not ever going to be a class's main option. But you do more of it, I think, like if you're playing as a Vanguard in particular, I think you do more melee with your charge on that class. So for that, I think, yeah, for a Vanguard, I'd probably put a blade attachment.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Whoa, the blood, like, appeared like a texture there
He
after
tried
a
to
second.
run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it.
Weird looking.
Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Why does her face look so cold and dead? Just because she lost everyone? You'd think there'd be some sadness to her expression.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings.
It reminds me of the Zelda, like,
yes.
Tears of the Kingdom,
Yes,
Breath of the
big
Wild
settlements.
kind of
Old, much older
cave
than my
drawings.
father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Are we gonna have to kill her too, I wonder? Or will she stay on our side?
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
But then again, if Leviathan
Not
is
strange at all.
a good guy,
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy of
I think
Jedi.
she's fine, right?
Get down.
Even if she is being somewhat controlled. Might be for the good of the galaxy, you know?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
I will comply.
We can... Oh, we do. Okay. Is it taking damage? Oh, it's weak. Wow. Oh my god, no. It's dead.
Yes, Commander. Confirm. Yes, Commander.
Okay, wow. This is... Sorry, I'm having too much fun with the battles now. This is, like, satisfying. So easy. But, like, in a good way. Where I don't have to keep opening my power wheel. I can just, like... hotkey shit. Whoa. Did you just appear on him? Oh, that was the last enemy. Nice. Or, no, it wasn't, but somehow she came back to life. That's a glitch. Maybe I considered it like a second wave of the fight, but usually a character doesn't get revived until, What? Who did that? Edie doesn't have that power. What the fuck? Oh. Did that fall? Sorry, that was crazy. What a fun fight. I like the tense music here, too. Any pickups? Medkit. And data. Alright. Do we just get on the shuttle, I guess? Probably. Yeah, rendezvous. Okay. Right. Oh, it's still showing enemies coming. It was supposed to be like, they keep coming, but we just killed them all too fast. The Reapers really aren't making themselves look like a threat, I gotta admit. I wonder what they'll do.
You okay?
In a Mass Effect 4 or 5, whatever they do with the game. Like,
think so.
are we gonna...
I blacked out.
Leviathan.
Are we gonna have as big of a threat as Reapers? Because what's bigger than that? But
Leviathan itself?
if it stays in the Milky Way...
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly
I think it would be
seems that
smart, though, to just keep Liara, but have it be like a 500-year jump, or some kind of big time jump where there's no chance of, like, anyone from the previous series alive. Just have it, you know...
bad news.
Anne, please.
Have her be there, but...
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space.
I just don't want it to
Like
be
a
about
rogue,
Shepard
or
at all
even a
in any
defector.
way.
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
My dad'll never die, never!
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
I wonder how long away we are from that Mass Effect game.
Your father's assistant. One minute he was
I just get
fine,
nervous that it won't happen just because Dragon Age Veilguard was such a flop that they might...
I couldn't stop him.
Maybe BioWare's finished, I don't know. But
We have to find out what's behind it all.
I think they'll do it.
You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation.
And I do want to play Veilguard on the channel eventually, but it's just... I haven't done any Dragon Age, so we're going to start from the beginning and play them all, but that's probably not until, like, 2026 at the earliest, because once I'm done with this and Andromeda, you know, there's plenty of other stuff I've got in mind right now. But Dragon Age is still, you know, it's there. It's on my radar. It'll happen one day, but yeah, not within a year, I don't think, because we just have so many games. Oh no, too many games. Where are we going now? I never pay attention in the cutscenes, because that's when I start talking to you guys, and then I'm like, where do they want me to go? They probably just told you, Brenda. Actually, it'll be lit up, won't it? It's not the artifact, though. Do I go back to it? Was it go back to Bryson's lab? I think so. Now that we have her, she might be able to find something new in the lab, maybe? I gotta admit, what I do appreciate about this DLC, the fact that it's let us jump around the map still, and that it's not this, like, locked in, like, 5 hours of having to complete it. Like, we totally could go off and do something right now in the main story and not go to Bryson's lab and not continue this DLC. So I like how it's kind of integrated into the game, and not, like, just something that cuts you off and sticks you in it for 4 hours and you can't do anything but that DLC. It's good design that way, but whereas Omega, on the other hand, Omega, we were trapped in that. But that narratively makes us coming and going on that mission wouldn't, story-wise, make any sense. So I understand why.
Hello? Anne?
But yeah, I like
Are you
this
here?
one, how they've done it. But yeah, I will say it doesn't...
Oh, Commander.
It's an interesting idea,
Yes,
but I
so-
think at the point that you're done
Just-
Mass Effect 3 and then getting this later as DLC, it would have been like, oh, okay, there's another asset here, another ally against the Reapers, and it's a neat, it's a neat one, it's a neat
Yes.
idea, but it just,
No.
it's not groundbreaking to the story that I needed it as a DLC, you know what I
My
mean?
father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes.
Her voice is so
trivial.
familiar.
A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Sometimes I
I
felt
just want
the
to see
same
if it's
way.
anyone I know. Anne Bryson,
He was a great man.
voice actress.
A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an
Faye
inconvenience
Masterson. Oh, she's in the Dragon Age games apparently too.
I was angry.
Huh. But yeah, Faye Masterson. I don't know if I've known her name before.
But sometimes he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited.
Mm.
Your claims validated years of work.
Right.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated
Right.
anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Interesting that she can have the awareness that she could go in and out of like being controlled. I kind of I think initially I might have thought once you were indoctrinated you were just like a permanently under control, but I guess that it kind of goes in and out.
You studied the Arachnite?
Like with matriarch
I wrote my
Benezia
dissertation
and
on
stuff in one.
My
I
father
think
thought it was a
she
waste of time, but now
would get little moments
might
of being
actually help us
herself
understand
again,
Leviathan.
right?
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish
Stimulate.
connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Which is
Loch
not
Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
But I guess they're essentially saying it is acting more like the Thorian, where it's biological and it's not like the signal indoctrination. And where did you go? We said to talk to her and then she...
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace
Hey,
Leviathan
loco.
somehow.
Need a hand?
What are you doing here?
Most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating.
Oh.
Because it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact.
Huh.
My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear.
Jeez.
God. He'd have hated dying here.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
But wait, if she's looking for the thing that murdered her father, like, that is the Leviathan, right? Because it was controlling that guy. And for whatever reason, I'm not sure why it murdered her father, but it would have been the Leviathan, and we need it alive. So are we going to be at odds with her? Because she's going to want it dead, right? I feel like that's what... Like, I feel like this is a huge oversight on, like, Shepard and everyone's part, where she's saying, like, you want to use it as a weapon. But I want to, I think, kill it.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
I'm ready.
What?
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Or did the controlled
Artifact
person
online.
murder Dr. Bryson for
Anything?
some other...
Nothing yet.
Was it the Reapers in control or something and not Leviathan?
There's something.
I don't know. But no, I feel like it was Leviathan that killed him.
I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Darkness.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie,
Harvest.
do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
What was the Renegade option?
Man.
I missed it. I
Anne.
think.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Maybe stopping
anything?
James and just keep going, but
But it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the
that's
known
fine.
link.
Good. It's a start.
Commander?
I don't want to be mean to James, so
sense
I don't know what
something
that
else.
Renegade action would have been, but I'm kind of
Anger.
glad I missed it.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Scan locations. I bet if I had done Renegade, I wouldn't have to scan. Edie? You on a treadmill? What you doing? That all we do now? Return to... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. My bearings here to where we're actually going. I guess we'll scan a few things. And find one last place to land. I think it's just one more mission on this DLC. I mean, it's not really DLC anymore, is it? It's an ultimate edition of the game, but, you know. Certain things were DLC. Sigurd's Cradle, scan for Leviathan. Okay, that's where we need to be. Alright. I will be right back, guys.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Welcome back, guys. Let's scan. I literally wonder if that all it was, if I had gotten that Renegade check, is that it would have, I would have not had to scan or something, like we would have narrowed down the location more, you know? Something like that. Scan, oh, okay, there's two. It's probably going to be in the last one we go to, like it'll, you know what I mean? Makes you do all three no matter what. I don't know though. Maybe not.
I found something.
Search successful. Oh. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of
Interesting.
Leviathan.
Am I gonna have to go to all three then? Well, I guess we'll just... Let's just go. Okay, so we'll continue with Edie, because she seems really interested in this, and Javik. Increase damage, biotic detonation, Force. I don't know, actually. That's force with detonation, and then that's just straight up force. I don't know how much she'll be detonating. I'll just straight up do the force. I'm not using slam much anyway, I just have to put the points into something. I really kind of wish he had other
Cortez, what's the status on the probe
stuff, because Dark Channel is all I'm
Track me
using,
down.
you know.
I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Well,
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's
I wonder
location.
why they're, like...
You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean.
Why it's
Show
not one of
concentration
them, you
structures
know?
floating on the surface, but the probe's giving
So
us a
weird.
signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Oh my god. Hope we got a spare shuttle.
Everyone all right?
I've survived.
I can't even imagine how bad this rain would have been on the PS3. I don't. I know I played it, but I just got through it, I guess.
It would seem others have been
lots of
stranded
loot.
here as well.
Argus.
We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Atten Brooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're thankful that we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne 24 hours.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
So much loot here. Survey data, credits. Oh my god, they just like dumped a shit ton in front of me. Thank you, game. Oh, let's I don't have my ammo out. Any more? Credits. Yeah, whoa, why is there so much stuff here? Datapad log Shen Kunshin. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead. But most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Level 58, holy shit.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
We learn anything? Ooh, I can finish fitness. Melee damage bonus, power damage by 30% 20 seconds after an enemy is killed by heavy melee. Okay. Health and shield bonuses. I don't see myself using a lot of melee. I feel like the health and shield is going to become more important. Not right now, but when I eventually play Insanity, I'll be happy about that. Well, I'll probably rewrite things for Insanity, but like, I think it's good. Cool, and yeah, I wonder how many more points I'll get per level, but I should at least be able to get 1 or 2 more Cryoblast levels, which we're not using, but it's there. What I wanted to know, though, maybe I'll experiment with it a bit.
Those ships look
Am I able to learn another ability and start putting points into that? Although it's wasteful, you know, because we won't be able to master it. But I would almost take everything out of Cryoblast if I could put, like, another bonus power, but I already have the ammo. You might only be allowed 1 at a time. Because, again, you're not going to have a ton of points to spend on it anyway. When I've put all the points into everything else, you know.
Look, up there.
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
The way it appeared was strange. Have there always been Reaper dropships popping up like that when we fight Reaper enemies? Has that always been a thing? And I just never looked up until then? Or was that unique? That was probably unique there. I don't think they like show a Reaper like that every time you have these fights.
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Why is this one not dying? Oh my god, it has like way more health. Affirmative.
Cortez.
Almost there, Commander.
I love this. I don't even have to be in cover right now. It's so easy. Like, we OP. I probably could have switched the difficulty to like hardcore or something, but I just wanted to have fun with this series on stream, you know? I didn't want to make it too frustrating. Oh, speaking of, apparently normal is what I need. Oh man.
Protect the shuttle.
Oops, I didn't mean to. I meant to do my turret. Oh, I didn't mean for you guys to walk there. I just wanted to attack it.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
I will comply.
Marauder, where are you?
I will comply.
Cortez.
Almost there, Commander.
I feel like this perch should almost have music, like as if it's like glitched. That we're not hearing music. Right? Is that weird? I don't know. Just in my opinion. It's probably, maybe it doesn't have music. It just feels awkward. Because there's always battle music, you know? Why'd they have to appear right on me? How's that even possible?
Cortez, what happened to all? Almost there.
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh, that grenade was effective. Let's do that again. I've been not using the fact that they like have to be refilled always freaks me out, but like they give you ammo all the time. I might as well use up the grenades. No reason. They're everywhere. And it seems like because it's a numbered thing, there's no cooldown, so I'm still I think I can like yeah, I think I can hit Dark Channel, right? But then the grenade's still available right away. I don't need it there though. But that's cool. I didn't factor that in. That actually makes me like the grenades a lot more, remembering that yeah, you can do that. Right. Get on the other side. I love that you can arc flames around cover and stuff, too. I think you could do that in Mass Effect 2 as well. But it was like, they leaned into it a lot more in 3 and Andromeda, I think.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Is there loot I need to get again, though? Sorry, Cortez. Freddie Prinze Jr., you can wait.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
There's no health bar draining, though. He'll be fine. It's not like a time thing, I don't think. Hold on, there could be things I didn't pick up. Wait, the artifact? We want to destroy that?
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Calm down, you'll be fine. Wait, there's multiple of the artifacts here? I don't think I understood that before. Okay. So... What did it... Hold on, Oh wait, that was Cortez, not... Sorry. When I said Freddie Prinze Jr. a minute ago, I was thinking it was, Vega. Not, Cortez. Can I pet that dog? How are you, hun? Welcome back. How's your night?
Okay,
Whoa, 450 XP, nice. I think we're gonna hit level 60 tonight, probably. Whoa, Hydra missile launcher. Oh, it's got one shot. Is there gonna be a harvester, maybe?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy can distract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
No husks, whatever.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
How would that work?
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model.
Oh.
Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as
Water
the
exploration.
Hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
I have to go in the water?
Perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs.
I'm gonna walk really slow because we're underwater.
Hang on,
Oh
I'll get you
god.
started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Wait, what do I do? Power socket? What? I'm confused. I'm gonna put that down for now and just go to a regular weapon, because I'm not sure if I need that for, like, a big target. Is that it? Is that all I do? Oh, do I have to keep, like... Okay, so we have to keep fetching them. Alright.
We'll hold them off.
Oh, I can't go through there! No! Guys, I thought you'd pulled them off. You're not holding off shit! Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Do I have to go get another? No? I guess I just go back to the socket. Maybe I didn't stay long enough. Maybe you have to whoa, okay, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I didn't stay long enough for it to complete or something. Oops, I did not mean to do ice. Oh god. Oh, he didn't slide. I didn't do it fast enough. I think I had to double tap the, like, X button for him to do the jump slide, vault, whatever. Okay. Here, and we'll go to you. I don't know if it matters which one you go to. I guess just whichever's closer you do each time. Can you activate it, please, and stop going into cover? You idiot! What are you doing? Keep using grenades, you know what? Spam those. Honestly, they restore so much that it's like I think every time I go to this box, does he get 6 again? Yeah. I think it's like worth just going, considering how many you get. And I never realized that before, so I'm going to abuse that. $100, okay. Triton. My first gay crush.
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help.
Whoa, cool. Okay. Random credits. Thank you. Sweet. Alright. Kill enemies. Okay. How much health this thing has, though? Okay, I can still use their powers, good.
Oh, I'm not gonna strip.
Why not?
Something wrong with stripping?
Kyo Kiwi, thanks for still hanging out. How you doing? Are you... Kyo Kiwi, you got Oblivion, you were saying, or you just wanted to? Have you been playing it? You love stripping. I know you do. Oh. Do I need to stay in it? Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, I've got to be in it. Gotcha. It's not letting me. Oh, now it is. Weird. Weird.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there.
PS3 Oblivion, yeah.
Risk is rarely a hindrance.
I actually did another playthrough of Skyrim, like, last year or the year before.
Come too far to stop now. The way
on,
home
like, the
is through
PS4
Leviathan.
and PS5 version.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. As ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
I bet you do, Kyo Kiwi.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Hey, whore! We didn't do it!
3, 2, 1.
This plan, I don't like it already. We'll be fine. What kind of stuff are we fighting?
Looks good so
Underwater reapers? Still?
Copy that.
I just hope we don't have some new, like, fast in the water kind of enemy, you know?
Cortez!
That's great, Kyo Kiwi. Enjoy your horror era. Beautiful.
Not sure if you can read me up there.
Anal probe.
Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
I don't have guns or anything. So I guess it's more of a exploration thing.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
We just fall safely? Okay. We're allowed to fall.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Since you've been off those meds, yeah. And that's safe for you, hun, to go off your meds? I have no idea. But
Reading the probe
as long as you feel good.
Looks like the final drop.
Whoa.
Can't see anything just yet.
Who said you did, Kyo Kiwi? I can't seem to move forward while falling or anything. Like, it just seems straight down. Okay, this is all pretty on rails, though.
Found the probe. Seems intact.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep moving.
How to slow down your game. Make the player walk fucking slow. Oh, it's been months. Okay. You're good. Okay, I thought we had a lot longer to go before getting to this guy. I was like, oh fuck.
Don't fuck with
It's
me,
gonna take
fellas!
forever.
This ain't my first time.
So what the hell is it? Oh, that's right. Is it the creature they based their design off of?
I had to find you.
Journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
I need to know why.
Yeah, it's not a Thorian at all. I don't think it's
one that seeks our extermination.
But may have existed at the same time as Thorians were like more populated. But
I thought you were a Reaper.
Right, it's the species that they harvested.
Then what are you?
Right?
Something more.
Maybe not. But because that is what a Reaper ship looks like, right? But that's like an organic creature.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words.
No, it's fine, Kyo Kiwi. It's fine.
Accept this.
I've played it before.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different.
Then why has it taken the Reaper so long?
The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors, the Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Stay out of my brain. Ooh, we're bleeding from it, too.
Cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for.
Right.
Protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead.
So this thing is kind of bad too, then, yeah.
We created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew.
So these things created the Reaper, I'm guessing.
It betrayed us.
Yeah. Same story as the Geth, but it was just they made something far worse than Geth.
You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. Intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Dude.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to.
Of course, plot armor.
Our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter.
It's interesting that they didn't the only time we saw a different Reaper design happening was with the human Reaper at the end of Mass Effect 2, but it's interesting to think that, like, if these cycles were happening over and over again, we still only had the baseline, like, Leviathan version of a Reaper be the only form of ship we see.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends.
I guess they just never changed their design in another cycle, or I don't know.
In Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled.
Like, can other species be harvested into Reapers that are still the same design as what we've been seeing, you know?
Will it ever end?
Because they've been harvesting cycles, but we still only see the same kind of Reaper. So
what do you know about the Crucible?
Did they put genetic material of different species of like all mashed together into?
It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
It is kind of cool and crazy that this very like eldritch kind of being exists. Whoa. What?
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
Fuck yeah.
We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race.
So you're gonna be a problem for us. I wonder if then...
Those who trespass on this world will understand our power.
Will they?
Will become our slaves.
I wonder...
Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Could the next Mass Effect game, could Leviathan maybe be an issue now? Because it does take control of people, and it still does consider all these races less than it. So, I wonder if they had put this in as a way of leaving things open-ended for that option, but I don't know. But yeah, it does seem like a pretty big threat. So with the Reapers gone, yeah, maybe the next Mass Effect, like, major villain could be the Leviathan. It's because it's speaking like it's going to be an issue, you know, after the Reapers are done, it's still gonna want to control people. But they might go in, you know, completely different direction and never come back to this. Who knows? Could be more like a reboot, you know, than a sequel. But no, I think it'll be a sequel, though, because it showed Liara in the teaser. So we know it's, like, going back to the Milky Way, most likely, but taking place in the future. Because Liara did look older, for sure.
Commander is back. Pilot, what is your status? We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Whoa. Alright, glad we had a spare shuttle. Oh. Can you fire out of this? What? It just straight up, like, disabled it? Huh. So any Reaper coming near that planet is kind of fucked. Can those... Can they travel, though? Can they leave the water? Or the Leviathan water-bound?
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
But I guess, can we bring the orbs? Is that the whole point? We bring the orbs with us, and Leviathan can, like, attack through the orbs in other locations? Maybe?
Good.
It, like, extends
Put her
their
through.
influence?
You feeling better?
Would it work in a whole other system, though? Like, millions of miles away, you know?
We found it, Anne. We
Or
found
light
Leviathan.
years away.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history.
Dude, Well,
I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this.
Yeah, I like the idea of the Leviathan as a villain, though, so I hope, I hope they go back to this in the next game, and it becomes a true threat. Maybe it multiplies after the war.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepherd up.
Forget what the 3 endings are in this, what they would have to go with as canon, you know?
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
All right.
This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Hack it out. How much did that add to our war numbers here? Yay, we did that DLC, though. But yeah, that was relatively quick. That only took us, like, just over 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. So, yeah, not a long DLC. Nice. We're at 655. We're almost... Look at our bar, guys. We are, like, so close to the end. I'm curious. What is the Leviathan enthrallment team? Okay. What about the Leviathan itself, though? Maybe that's it. 400 points is a lot, so that would be probably what the whole DLC would add, but I'm just curious if there's, like... So I guess I wouldn't have Quarian anymore if I had had Tally die and I got the Geth. I would have gotten the Geth instead. So it's... Yeah, it's one of those weird things where, you know, with the Quarian thing, I didn't want to be losing a party member, so I went with that side, but, like, if Legion had been a party member, I might have gone with the Geth choice in that situation, because both result in getting war asset numbers anyway. Just want to, like... Oh, by the way, did we need to go... Was there more we could explore? Wait, why is Alliance still saying new? It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, we got Anne Bryson out of that too. Okay, so you get... The DLC gives you various, like, different pieces of war asset. So we got the 400 points, but also 20 points for her. Cool. L-Core Flotilla. Yeah, I hope they can do that somehow eventually, that there's like a... Dominate unlocked? You're lying. You're lying. That's how you get Dominate in this game? I don't think I knew that this game had Dominate. I am learning that right away. Oh, but I don't want to lose my ammo. No, whatever. I can lose my ammo power if we have to get rid of a power to get a power. Wait, where was it here that you did? No, it's the... Is it the med lab? Medical lab? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Just quick bio break. 2 minutes. Who's this? Where's Caden, by the way? I feel like we haven't talked to him in a while. I don't think he has anything to really say, though.
Nice to have everyone back on dry land, so to speak. You scared the hell out of me with those risky stunts, Shepard. But I guess it's also part of what I love about you.
You love me?
Whenever we discover something amazing like that, I wonder what else might be out there. Or even right under our noses.
Okay. Dominate.
How are you, Commander?
So I guess I'll lose the ammo. Oh cool, you can learn flare. Single affected target will fight on your side for a short time. Targets grow resistant to the power over time. Okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, okay, my armor-piercing ammo went back to being, like, purchasable. So, maybe I will start bringing, like, Garrus or someone with ammo to share to the squad. Because yeah, I won't have access to it anymore. Fuck, man. Once you have Dominate and AI hacking, it's like any situation, you're good. Increase recharge speed or I think the duration, yeah. Target does 40% more weapon damage. Nerve damage, dude. Oh. Do I want to damage the target that I dominate? No, I think I'd rather have them be the one doing damage. I guess then their friends would kill them, is the idea there. Yeah, that's almost good. That's interesting that you have the choice of going, of making it actually hurt the target more. But I think that, I do think that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit if they're going to die so fast. So maybe, yeah, I think I want. Good. Ooh, and we should get, like, a couple more points. So that answers my question, though. I had wondered if we could just have kept our ammo power and learn Dominate and just kept learning skills, but once, I mean, you would not have enough points for them, but no, you can only have one bonus, so which makes sense. That was the way in Mass Effect 2 as well, but I wasn't sure that would be the way.
Have you found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glenn?
Ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean.
Okay, I think we're ready to do the Shore Leave DLC. I just kind of want to check though the map a bit for if it had added like more scannable planets. That, you know what? Every time you say Admiral Hackett, there's not actually a reason to talk to him. So fuck that. I'm doing what I want. I'm ignoring your instructions, trainer. Yeah, we didn't go to Mill and Lenal, but they were just to find, like, Dr. Bryson, I think, or the daughter or whatever. So, I don't know. Maybe there's fuel.
Signal confirmed.
No Reapers? Maybe it's lore. You know what? Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Husk neural map. Interesting. I didn't think of the fact that maybe this area, they're purposely having it be that you don't see as many Reapers come because they're afraid. And Leviathan is kind of keeping them out of this system. I don't know. I'm really low on fuel. Please give me some. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Now there's Reapers. Okay. Fucking Mert.
I found something.
Okay. Is it just the one planet? I'm just gonna die. Fuck, I was hoping for fuel.
I found something.
Sweet. Dextro rations. Fuck, I hope I make it back. I don't have a lot of fuel. But now would be a time where hopefully I can pick up fuel I scanned and left behind. Yeah, I'll see if there's anything else we need, any other planets we need to scan, but yeah, well, I think we'll go ahead with the Shore Leave DLC now, because, I think it makes sense to do it before the momentum of, like, the game's ending starts revving up, you know? Can really do it anytime, but I just, yeah, to me it makes more sense to do it a bit earlier. 95, that's shitty. 95. Fuck! Oh, I don't want to travel somewhere else. Yeah, no, I want to fill up on fuel before I try going there. Okay, there's two systems in here, but yeah, no, I want to fuel up first, because I don't think I'm going to make it. Go Crescent. Again, I wish there'd be percentages on every single one of these, or if they would just mark it off as 100 if it's not going to get anything, you know?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, it's Ilium. I think we're gonna hit 100% war assets here. Liquid assets, really? that's generic. I guess Ilium got a lot of money. I were fuel, where would I be? Here. Nice, okay. Feels good. Now, do I want to go... Okay, I want to travel in here. But... Can I get totally full? Just nervous about, like, going anywhere without a full tank of fuel. And I think I have a bunch I've left. Yeah, Nimbus. Can I pick one up here? Yeah. Whoa. Overkill, but cool. And it's 100%, so I don't need to go fly to that other system. Sweet. Okay. So, sorry, where was I? I was here? Yeah. Shit. Oh, it's 100%. Shit. Why did I not see that? Okay, just kill me then. Right, because I had to go to the other...
Yes.
Thank you so much, Andrew, for the subscription. How are you, baby? How's your night? I think I might be able to finish this game in, like... I don't know. 2 more streams? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm excited, because I really do want to play Andromeda, I think, right away. Huh. Anything here?
I found something.
Oh. Is it just freaking fuel? No. Something else. Where would it be? What the fuck? The Reapers don't seem to be easily set off here, though. Like, it's building up, but it's taking a while. It's weird. I mean, they're gonna get me now, but... Fucking where is it, though? Usually it would be, like, on one of the planets. It's like the hardest time I've ever had finding anything. They're gonna come for me, but that's fine. We'll reload. But seriously, where the fuck would it be? Like, usually focusing around the asteroid belts and the planets is kind of where the scans actually lead to things, but I'm just kind of surprised. Huh. Oh, this part's probably crazy, on OLED. I can turn down the saturation on my capture card, though. But I find then it gets kind of, like, dark, where certain things become hard to see, so... I have been keeping that up because of that. Is this a glitch, maybe? Is there really, like, just, like, one acid? No, it's not a glitch. Credits. Alright. I'm curious though, I just want to see if on my phone, if the stream is looking crazy. The thing is, the screen that I that I use on my computer is not OLED, so I'm not seeing how crazy it can look. But, just looking at my phone here, it's... Oh yeah, the red is, like, insane. But yeah, I think I'll leave it though, because again, if I turn the saturation down on the stream, it just, like I said, certain things become, like, really dark. The star, yeah. No, I know. I know. But I did, yeah, this game I did kind of notice it more for sure, Andrew. I don't know if it's because it's a PS4 game or a remaster or what, but it's my usual saturation level that I use on my stream. But yeah, with this game, it's like, I might need, maybe I could have adjusted it a bit, you know? But I also don't like fucking with it too much. Oh. Is that just fuel, or is there a new system? Well, no, not really. It's just a lot of like how my capture card renders like makes certain things kind of crazy looking. So it's definitely partially like my capture card that just isn't great at like a lot like HDR kind of stuff. Even though it claimed that it had full HDR, it actually it kind of doesn't. It's weird. There's just always something kind of off.
Signal confirmed.
So I might consider a new... I've had this capture card for 5 years now. Like, I got this when in lockdown when I started streaming. So, I mean, I could consider trying a new one that might be better at rendering all the colors. Governor Grothan Pasness? Who's that? 50%. Neither of those? New. Where's the mass relay? To my right. I don't know if I need to do another lab at the Citadel. Maybe. Well, you know what? We'll do it. We're doing the shore leave thing anyway. We'll wait till that's done though, because I don't think none of the downloadable contents lock you out of shit. I don't think, like from the main game. Whereas passing like main story quests is what kind of can result in locking you out. Yeah. See, I wish these had percentages on them, because it makes me want to look at them again, but I don't think they have anything. I don't think this cluster ever gets anything. I'm just gonna double check them. All right. Shore leave DLC time. I think this will be chill, guys. I want to say that this has maybe some fights in it, but not a lot. I want to say this is like a story-based DLC that they added, like maybe, I don't know, maybe 6 months after the game had first come out. Actually, wait, before I do land. Oh, am I not allowed? Am I not allowed out? I don't want to go to the personal apartment yet, because I just want to create a hard save first.
Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I think there's a unit that can, like a fast travel thing I can use here. Jacob, Maria, Yara. I don't think anyone knew. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to go around the Citadel right now.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mine.
Because everything we just did, I think, was DLC based, so maybe even like the pickups and stuff, so none of them were really... Wait, it just says return to Normandy. I can't do my... Right. We are saved. Let's go. Personal apartment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has, like, either no fighting or just very little. I could be way off on that, though. It's been years, but I feel like it's all story.
Come on,
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are
Party.
you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so.
Should I change
Thank
my
you.
clothes since we're like partying?
Yours now.
I love the hoodie so much,
Sure
though.
I can manage.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Explore apartment.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called.
Oh.
My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it.
Right.
But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole...
Oh, we have music. Okay.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even
We have a better song, though. Where were the messages? Oh, is it out? Okay. It's a really beautiful place.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war?
Love the art.
I was there. My first real combat.
Catalog. Hey, Shepard. Got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy in dry dock, I figured we could meet up at the Ryusei sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Joker. Nice. Oh. Really? We don't already have this? Do we want to place all of these? They seem free. I don't know. I don't even know if I want everything. Let's see, does the couch, like, show up now? Did we not have a couch before? I'm confused by all of it, because I thought we already had this. Yeah, these were already here, so what's the... I don't really understand the catalog thing. Maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. Ooh, I like the colors. What's this music?
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Oh my god, is it a snooty, hoity-toity? Are we with the bourgeois?
Can I be of assistance, sir?
Just looking around.
Is it upscale?
Enjoy your evening.
Where's Joker?
I knew about this place before it was cool.
Joker.
No shop talk.
I literally saw him a second ago.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a
Oh.
shot?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your...
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a
French
table here.
sushi, not
See the line
Japanese?
outside?
That's weird.
But here I am, drink in hand.
Is sushi popular in
Best pilot
France
the
too?
universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about
Speak
those
on it being
shifty
set.
Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
How's it going, Warp
I may
Speed?
need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human
Are
spec.
we in a gay bar?
I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Fuck yeah.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Dun dun dun. Are we gonna fight now then?
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Starburst.
So I think
Reapers.
I remember.
I mean other people. New people. They're... It's...
She's full of shit, right? It's all
Your
her,
account.
right?
Com channels, personal records.
It's all fucking
They're
her.
targeting you
I think.
specifically.
Spoiler, sorry. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I feel like I remember that. And
Targeting me.
it was a long time ago, though. I played.
Intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guessed without definitive intel.
Again, I think I
almost
only
landed
did the
troops on a
DLC once,
gas
and
giant,
it was like
which is bad.
2016.
Hang on.
I think.
Take a breath.
Fuck yeah, like 9 years ago.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's
But we'll see if my memory is actually what it is when we get to the end of this. But I think that chick is fucking behind all of it. This whole thing, Warp Speed? Thanks.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
My pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Oh, jeez.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me
Okay,
as
there
bait?
is fighting. Alright. I don't know why I thought there might be none. Do I only have a... Oh, shit. I don't even have my weapons? Ah! Rude. Does that dominate? Does my nose ring interfere? No, with blowing my nose sometimes can be difficult, yes. But no, it's not bad. It's fine. Oh, English only, please. I can't moderate that. Sorry.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses brittle bones guy as bait.
Brooks! Hang on.
I'm telling you, she's shady. My god. Is she a party member, or... No, I'm just alone, aren't I? But who keeps dying, then? Is it her? But I can't control her. Or can I? Whoa. Oh, jeez. This DLC is not fucking around. Like, it's kind of hard. Alright. Sweet. Motherfuckers. Oh my god. I have no healing items. Oh. God damn. Oh, I didn't know that was cover. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I was like going into this like, oh, we're fine, no battles. This is a story DLC. I'm completely wrong on that, and it's harder battles because I don't have freaking party members with me, for fuck's sake.
Stay down.
Staying down.
Can I bring her back? Who is it that's is it her or Joker? Oh my god.
Commander!
What? What do you... Commander!
Commander!
Oh my god. There we go. It doesn't have an aim assist, but it's fine. Like you can stop. You can freeze the game and open up like the power wheel, so you can kind of aim in an easier way. And like, but yeah, no, I'm just using a PS5 controller. And then powers, the way powers aim, it sort of has a bit of a lock on, like a built-in assist when you're sort of like near a target, so it does not, you don't have to be perfectly aimed. You kind of auto aim to the closest target with powers, but sounds like cheating. We love cheating. What exploit can I take advantage of? Give me all of the cheeses, please.
Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually.
Ugh!
Everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think
Yeah, she's shady, for sure. She is not our friend.
Alert ceased.
Whoa, that looks really cool.
Oh,
Nice skybox.
yeah.
Jack Shepard, thanks for the follow. Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. How's it going?
Hey, be careful!
Guys! I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately. Even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Back Frank, Citadel Air. Alright. Oh, that's so neat looking. I like that. It's very Fifth Element.
Citizen, this area is under repair.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area.
Oh god, what is that enemy?
Laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Will okay.
Right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
This bish.
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Bish?
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Wait. Why are we... We're in a fish freezer? Huh? I'm confused. Alright.
Open the door. Warning, lockdown in effect. Please
Oh my God.
stay in your homes.
I need to get to my shop. Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
Delay detection by hiding. And then use the suppressed pistol to stop mercs from calling for backup. In a game that doesn't have stealth, you're asking me... Oh, come on. Well, blew my cover already. Good job. Go me. Wait. Cool. Whatever. I don't need to stealth them when, like, they go down pretty easy. Oh shit, wrong power. Nice.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Yes. Caden.
Might need a little backup.
Is Caden coming out?
Joker told me what happened. I'm on foot.
Okay.
But not far.
Easy meat. We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not BBQ as Zari. Oh god. This is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog. Sincerely, Brett Bass. What the hell?
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Brooks, fuck her. Yeah, no, she's totally shady. I forget how long it takes for the jig to be up, though, you know? Like, if this goes on for the whole DLC and we find out she's against us at the end. Oh, I have Dominate. That's right. I gotta use that. Fuck! Okay, and then Dominate. Whoa, they have so many. That is a lot of grenades. Shit, that missed. Point blank. Really? I don't think I can dominate him. You, however, have no shield. Wait, where'd you go? I need a clear line of sight to be able to use this power. Okay, that should work. So do you permanently unlock this silence gun? Seems decent. Like for any pistol user I have, I might switch to it.
Welcome to the lower wards marketplace. Enjoy.
So yeah, I guess you could stealth this, but it's like, why bother? They're not that bad. Daddy Shepherd, dominate me. I know. Like, how appropriate that we have an ability called Dominate. I had completely forgotten that it comes back in Mass Effect 3, and it was only through the DLC. The Leviathan DLC is where we got it. But yeah, I'd forgotten, because you get it from Morinth in Mass Effect 2, but I didn't think we were going to have any access to it, so that's kind of nice. Makes me less nervous about whenever I play Insanity mode. Festas. I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that, seriously, B. Who does that? Ew. Licking the fruit? Why?
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override.
Stop trying to act innocent, bitch. With her fake, like, I don't know. You know, I'm such a nervous person. And it's like, no, she's like, she's a terrorist or something. I don't know. Maybe she's not bad. I don't know. Again, like I told you guys, I played this DLC once. But that's, in my head, that's what happens, is that she's, like, super duper bad guy. Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me. I want it to feel new again when I find out, because I'm like,
it's all under
not 100% sure. But pretty sure.
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
Liara? Am I even aiming? It's such a good gun. It's such a good pistol.
They have guns that don't like me.
Hayden, come help. Okay. Notice how she's trying to keep us from our friends. Not sus at all. It could be, you know what though, I could be jumping to the conclusion that she's gonna go, that she's a bad person, because I'm mixing this up with Shadow Broker DLC and Mass Effect 2, where you're with, what's her name at the beginning, looking for Liara. But yeah, it could be me, like, blending those two things together, where there's someone who betrays you, you know, who, like, acts like they're on your side at the beginning. But, no, I think I'm still right. I think they go for the same kind of twist. What a twist! Oh. Speaking of Seth Green. Alright. Oh, you're not dead. I'm sorry. I hate the 5 grenades. That's so mean. I bet we learn that at the end of this DLC, though. I bet it becomes an available bonus power. I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna stick, though, with my Dominate. I love having AI hacking and Dominate. Look, here's the deal. You just can't say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. V. Sort of doubt it. Oh, wait, is it a rumor about her that he's saying he doubts, but then he's like, sort of doubt. Maybe it is true. Is that what that sentence is supposed to mean? It's just it's weird that he would say he doubts it rather than, like, Her dad's definitely a Borgia, the way she's gonna act, or, you know.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
All staff. I am aware that some of you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Micah. Hussies? They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you. And the good kind of caring. Not the creepy kind. Oh jeez. Solocious Vest Manager Van Ellen Belts? What? It's weird. I'm uncomfortable. Whoa. Mannequins? Something. Variables. I think I tore my ACL something extreme, starting to black out from the pain. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm really blacking. Oh, shit. Ooh. Assault rifle ultralight materials? Alright. Ooh. Let's dominate you. Kill your friends. Thank you. I am in cover. What? Oh, they had a drone of their own. Their own drone. And I want my turret. God, dominate plus my drone plus my turret. This is so cheap. I love it. I love how cheap they're letting me be. And the bullets, yeah. I don't know, this shot, the damage of this pistol seems OP. Maybe. I think the drones are what keep nearly killing me. Still shouting, but where are you? Oh. Red cores. Yeah, I could definitely see the cyberpunk, yeah, with the, like, just the art style, yeah. This particular mission, actually, like, this area we're in right now, seems very cyberpunk. But yeah, it's more of a, like, Star Wars / Star Trek, kind of thing, kind of story. But I just liked it better. I liked its story better than Star Wars and Star Trek. I just never got into them.
There's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
I'm so over this bitch being manipulative. Oh my god. Like, I know she's going to betray us. I remember that. I do. I swear. What if I'm wrong? What if my memory is off? Like I said, it's been 9 years since I did this DLC. So it's foggy, and I'm sure I only did it the one time. Because I just did not play Mass Effect 3 as much as 1 and 2. Kaden! Yay! Oh, finally a party member. So I think this DLC is set up that your romance, which we're with Kaden, and at this point he's our boyfriend. I think your romance partner always shows up here.
Control panel, right?
I don't think it would have been Kaden otherwise if we were with someone else.
We'll talk about it later.
Such a shame. It's one of my favorites.
Decision Stalwart. Assembled hand fabrication tanks that are filled with... Oh, this is just telling me about the car. I don't care. I just want money. We're in like a vehicle shop now. Car dealership. Flying car dealership. Neat. Gate controls. Wait, any items though? He's got Reeve, right? Aiden, I love you, but I wish you had better abilities. No, his abilities are fine. It's that he matches up too closely to me, so it's not, like, he's not useful with me because I want kind of a balanced party with different types of powers, you know? So, Hayden and I are kind of similar. Same, but Tally and I are like the same kind of engineer thing almost, where there's almost no point in having Tally in my party ever.
Stand back.
Just a minute. Can you open the gate?
All my life I want money and power.
Please leave.
Redcores, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, we'll see you next time. I should be on with more of this tomorrow night.
Well, I could have done that.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome. And I'm not drinking tonight, so I won't be streaming with a hangover tomorrow. Oh my god, like, I'm really feeling
Now, you
it.
boys sit down. I want to talk to you. Anybody thinking about leaving here is going to find
You're
my
raging.
left foot way up their ass. Do you understand it? Shut up, you junkie whore. I'm talking to you. And those two bitches that left, they better learn to sell pussy in Iceland, because if I ever see them
Where am I
again, I'm going to
going?
cut their fucking throats.
Where is the extraction? Oh! Sniper rifle. Alright. Ooh. What's got you so stressed, Andrew? If I'm allowed to ask. Otherwise, be like none of your fucking business, Brendan. But please, please share if it helps. Oh, sorry about that, Warp Speed. I need to get rid of something. I think I have to re-upload the video that I had for that reward. Something's off on the website I've been using. Sorry about that. Okay, so it can happen to you pretty commonly then, Andrew. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, sorry about that, Roasted. I'll try to remember to fix that one. I've been like months behind on doing any kind of work I've planned on the stream and like fixing background shit, you know, it just... Sometimes I just want a game and it all gets lost in the shuffle. Oh, it's recent. Okay. Are you like having to like daily inject or anything, or what? How are you having to deal with that?
What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
What's the next step? Wait, he's not going to be in the party, is he? You have to pick up the prescription tomorrow? Okay. Just pills for now.
Rex, I'm a professional.
It's not a yes. It's not
Oh,
a
sorry,
no.
honey.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
As if. Can we level him up? Bang. Stimulant pack? I like the weapon damage, I think. Recharge speed, or I think incapacitate. Damage to armored units, or just straight up damage? I'll just say straight up damage, because we have plenty of things to deal with armor specifically. Lift grenade, here, we'll do the Battle Master first. Weapon damage, no. Power damage, yeah. Squad mate health and shield, or health shield bonus, melee damage. I think the squad mate stuff, yeah. I like when it benefits everyone. Damage or radius? Damage. And grenade capacity or power duration? Say capacity. Warp speed. Scoot on out. You have a good night. Thanks for being here, hon.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no.
And yeah, we'll see how far we get in this tonight, but we might finish it like tomorrow.
We'll be there soon.
I think that's doable, because I don't know how many missions are left, but I want to say the Azari the Azari homeworld one is kind of near the end. And that maybe the final mission is like right after that, so I feel like if we get this DLC done and then do the Azari, start the Azari stuff tonight, we might have like just the final mission tomorrow. But I could be wrong, there could actually be a bunch more that I'm forgetting about, but I don't know, I think we're actually at the end. Or close.
Get to the shuttle.
And I'm deciding if we did finish it, like, quickly tomorrow, I'd probably hop immediately into Andromeda. Because, yeah, I'm excited for it. I never got through it fully. So it's gonna just feel kind of new. But yeah, there's the part of me wanting to play Ghost of Tsushima as well. But no, I think we'll do Andromeda before we do Ghost of Tsushima. I more just want to make sure we finish the Ghost of Tsushima downloadable content before Yote comes out in, which is, I think, October is when that comes. Shit. Can I, like, quickly roll out and survive this? Oh, I did get Metagel. Okay, we were at 0 before, so that's good. We gotta go? Okay. Where's it? Where is the extraction again? Wait, isn't it down that way? Yeah, it's not into the enemies, or is it? No, I think it's here, right? It's, Sorry, I thought, for some reason I thought we had to go into where the enemies were, but no, this is it. Yeah. Right. So yeah, I'm just, always all over the place with the channel, but I think we'll stick with this, like when we finish this, yeah, hop into Andromeda, and then maybe that Ghost of Tsushima expansion after that, unless
Someone want to tell me
before,
what's going on here?
we're done Andromeda.
Yeah, who were those guys? They were heavily armed and using C-sec
If a discount happens on Oblivion or Expedition 33.
I can't believe you
Might be a new
They
game
had
purchase
guns
thrown in
and
there, but
grenades, and there's drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with CSEC.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that
it's kind of a
just make
fun
whoever you
time to be
contact
living in
target
though,
too?
you know? Lots of
She's right,
options,
Shepard.
lots of stuff to
Till we
play.
know more, it's a big risk.
Okay.
It's a bit overwhelming
For now,
though.
we
I'm
focus
overwhelmed,
ourselves.
you know,
Right.
with how much I want to
Ourselves.
get through.
On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel
Don't
might
trust
make me
this
jumpy.
bish.
Do I seem jumpy?
It's an act.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right,
Nice
sorry.
try.
Anyway, my program detected a breach in
I'm
your
being so
classified
mean. What if I'm
files.
wrong?
Soon, everything we
What
had
if
on
she's
you was
not a
compromised.
traitor? But no, I'm
Personnel
pretty
files,
sure she's a
mission reports,
terrorist or something.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes.
Yeah, what
Or
if
Spectre
I
codes,
am
even.
way off and like
Explains why they need
misremembering
you
that?
dead, Shepard.
That's terrible.
There's nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. Let's look at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
So,
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I wonder in
I'll begin
this
collating relevant
last
intel for
section,
review, Dr. Tassoni.
if Rex had died in Mass Effect 1, would they have thrown in it? Would Liara just have been in the party instead of Rex at that moment or something?
A shame about the sushi place,
wonder.
though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
You really do yourself a disservice though by having a lot of characters die in the first two
what
games,
about
you know.
those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
But yeah, I always kind of went into
like being
these
shot at.
having
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
playthroughs ready that were like a Paragon playthrough and a Renegade playthrough before each sequel came out, so I had like the save data ready to try both directions of each game, you know.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Mm.
Nice to see you in action on the car lot. It was pretty hot.
Why, thank you.
What would I do without you?
You'll never find out. Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Oh, I want to flirt again.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh?
Oh, hello.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you?
Shut up.
On the other hand,
Oh,
how's it going?
damn. I ran away before some of them could finish saying their piece.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did.
Shut up, Javik.
You are a trailblazer.
You
asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy.
What do I do now? Oh, it's just saying speak to squad mates. Did I not speak to everyone? Did I miss? Who'd I miss?
Hey, Shepard.
I don't think I found Liara.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties.
Oh.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, I wanted to hear the whole thing. I'm not meaning to go away. The range is pretty short on these conversations.
Embarrassing moment? I've got more of those than anyone.
Ah, here we go.
Shepard, I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
Interesting.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now.
What's the problem?
Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that.
Reds.
Out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know,
Cat 6?
Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable
Oh,
discharges.
I didn't know
Many
that.
have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
We're gonna have a bunch of
That
men on
phone call was pretty
steroids here.
damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
No, Liara, why would you throw that out there then? You're funny.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room.
Ew, the
Chances are
Hanar
he'll have
prostitute
gone to
thing
ground
makes me
there.
think of
Edie
the
can give us
Deep
programs to hack the door,
and the
but
octopus
the
on
cameras and
fucking
guards complicate things.
Yeah.
The Boys.
Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever opened fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino
Are you
will
telling me to
hosting
be
a charity
stealthy,
event
something
to
I'm
assist
terrible
war
at?
refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Farron leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
Well, who's gonna
What you
do
need
this
is
then?
somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What?
Wait, really?
No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
What is she trying to do?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Ooh. Wait. She's there as a party member? Oh no. I think I'll stick with... Well, actually, no. You know what? I think Rex is temporary here. I don't think we get him for the end game. So I kind of want to bring him just because I don't think we really have the option anywhere else. Use him while we got him.
I look ridiculous.
You look great.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
It's reminding me a bit of the
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't
Kasumi.
sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
Oh, wow.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
Ew.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs,
Why-
stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Stiff upper lip. Why?
Right, of course.
Why are they so like? There's something so condescending.
Evening, officer.
Sir. So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
They're rich, yeah. It's supposed to be like the out of touch, yeah.
Of course. So how
But yeah, totally reminding me of the Kasumi DLC.
I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
You start at like a party in that one as well.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
Sir.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move from 3 to 5. And we'll find 10 minutes to eat something.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Whoa.
I'll follow the wiring
It also
to a
makes my
junction box,
eyes look
splice
crazy.
it, and disable the alarm.
I don't like it.
You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the shooting.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Wait, what about the...
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the
Oh.
camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
What do I do? Do I have to press something to hack it?
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir.
Nice.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
She said, I'm sending you a hack, but it'll... Oh, it's here. Okay.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
What? No, I don't want to play Quasar. I hate Quasar. No. Let me out. I hate this game. It's like slots, but boring.
No, serious. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Nice.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
That's funny that they brought back Quasar for this. Like, who was like the gamer that was like, I'm so disappointed that we haven't been able to play Quasar since Mass Effect 1. Like, no one wanted it.
What?
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakera Ward City Council.
Sorry. Distract guard. Hey.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
Were you able to identify the substance
No,
used?
but they're sharing a
Red
stall.
sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathroom.
Sand tripper.
Tried to compromise the games biotically. Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night, man.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Ingle.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention,
Baron Racing.
bets
No.
are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
I don't want to do mini games.
You got
I
a lot
really
riding
don't.
on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
Are you Robin
So you're a
Hood?
con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Anything more?
So is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply shear... No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Huh.
Then there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand, like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
No. We do what we do because they're wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than
Pettier.
yours.
Then I guess we know where we stand, Mr. Quarn.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
That it? More? No, we just stand here. Huh.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Did he really?
Evening, officer.
Sir?
Am I
Talk to me,
supposed to
Brooks.
be...
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
Red. To what?
I heard your advice is so good at sight.
To what end?
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Looks like it's out of their line of sight.
I can get his attention, say when.
Oh, I see.
I need to look at your kitchen. I'm a food inspector.
I'm going to have to see some...
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
Still?
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
You don't need to call for backup. I'm just looking for a game that isn't crap.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Of course not.
I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Where's that? Oh.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You... Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander.
All right. This is really boring that I just have to, like, mingle in between her doing shit.
Commander Shepard.
I kind of wish I was
Yeah,
just
you're
fighting, you know.
It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is
Is that the
different from yours,
consort?
Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Win. Okay. I'll try. We're working on it.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
How many more minglings do I have to do? Or do I need to find another...
So now I think you just need to get to me. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can get his attention, say when. Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
We're right in front of them. I don't know how they're...
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Sorry, buddy.
Shepard, mingle.
Oh, mingle. Okay. Oh, God, but not with him. Okay. So do I have to do this again? I do. Oh, and there's people here to mingle with, too. Okay. So this is not, like, super strict.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is Is there a problem you'd like to... Suspicious activity. My
What?
floor.
How? Why?
A guard spotted me.
Why?
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do
But
it
why?
too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh, all Solarians but me.
I don't get why
all
we
with
were seen.
Damn near perfect
I really
memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people...
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? Suspicious activity. My
What?
floor.
A guard spotted me.
How?
So you don't miss Sirkesh at all?
Not the
This does not make
humidity
any
and
sense,
not the lack of
guys.
privacy.
We're doing the same thing we did before. Why is this so fucked?
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
No, does that one turn back on after a few seconds?
Have a
That's the
good night
problem.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? Suspicious
What?
activity. My floor.
Why?
Guard
He
spotted
wasn't.
Hey again. Back for more tales out of school?
Bullshit.
Sure.
Andrew was just...
So maybe I have to distract the other guy with Rex. I don't know. Okay, we'll do that. Distraction.
You call
Do
that
that.
guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like suspicious activity?
How,
My
why?
floor.
Why? 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 Why isn't it working, guys? Now I'm mad. You know? Because I don't understand why. I feel like I'm doing exactly what
You call
you
that
do.
Is
guarding?
there a suspicious activity?
What?
My floor.
Why does that guy keep turning? Like, I feel like he shouldn't. I feel like he should not be turning to me. That's so weird.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Okay, and now can I put him on you? Do I have to wait? How long does that camera stay off is the question, though.
Have a good night.
You know? Not long enough for me to switch targets.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report?
I wonder then if I turn it off, ignore him, do it while he's turned around. Does this work? And just gun it to this one while that guy is still distracted.
You have a good night now.
Hey,
Keep him
you call that
distracted.
guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Okay. So it was really about me freezing, or using Rex on the other guy. I kept trying to do the first guy.
Don, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Is he dead? I think it's a dead body.
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this, and someone else got to do the shooting.
Huh.
Rex not happy.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped out
She
of
did
line-
it.
Did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
I think she must have done it.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why aren't they
Why
showing
do
his face?
What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
I think
We're
I
not
remember
finished.
who it is.
Pull out the data drives.
The ones
Is
that
it
were wiped.
Conrad?
You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
I want to say Conrad Werner, the super fan.
Hell of a party.
You know?
Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia?
No.
5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind. Hey, Shepard.
I want to know.
I hear
We
it
tell
was
each
quite
other
the party,
everything.
even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't.
Oh, sorry.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some work.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time.
So we don't have
I think we've got something, Commander.
access to Rex outside of here, do we? He's just for this.
My physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it
Is
a
her
win.
head spinning all the way?
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
But how come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
That means there's more of the legend to love.
Oh my god. Look at his lip.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you...
Garrus speaking
they
the
bought a lot of
important
weapons.
truths.
Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies. Double pepperoni.
I thought it was going to be a
These
bomb.
archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But,
How's that going to work?
Who gets to take point with you?
Everyone wants to come. No, we're doing Rex and Javig. We'll stick with that. Actually, I usually have them on the other side. Wow, Rex's model looks like, I don't know, just a lot cooler than he did in 1. I don't know how. He hasn't really changed, per se. Is that the new one? No. Is it? I think it looked different from... That was the new one. So whoever is a pistol... I'm not going to keep that on Shepard because I'm not using pistols, but... That's interesting how the DLC, like, stripped me. Oh yeah, the Blood Pack Punisher. What's the difference between it and what my current one? Let me just see here. Lower fire rate, higher capacity, higher weight too. Will it do more damage though if I put like add-ons on it? Yeah, it seems like the only good thing about this actually is the capacity. Although, you know what, I would prefer this one if it's not... Is it a burst? Main barrel burst. No, it is burst again. Yeah. No. That's too bad. Is it just 3 round on the other one too, though? Whatever, I'll try it another time. I'm not in the mood to experiment if I don't know if it's good. You know? Give them the Rex, right? Yeah, give them that. Yeah, it's so high damage. That's awesome. Rounds, yeah. Sweet. I don't think we have any more points. No, it would have taken us to the squad points menu, wouldn't it? We got nothing, but we should level up soon and get sort of the last of our points.
Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I think we're still 58.
Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
I don't even remember how many points I would get per level in this game. Like, I never quite paid attention because I'd gained so many levels at once before I'd actually start spending points, you know?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Whoa, cool. Little citadel? I'm not even using that weapon. That cutscene. That cutscene is inaccurate.
This again.
Yeah, I don't even have that gun. Shit, I don't have any squad ammo, do I? I forgot. I forgot I got rid of my, ammo power.
Scatter and take cover.
In favor of domination.
In the old days, we had to leave 5 minutes before a mission went south.
We got a Krogan! Is that... Are they saying that about us for having Rex? Or do they have Krogans too?
That's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
It's Conrad, isn't it?
You bastard!
Oh.
All right.
Are there...
There's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's
what the hell? What technology are they impersonating us with?
You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life.
No,
But at
that
least one of us
really.
will finally do something with it.
Wait, really? It's another Cerberus creation of us?
Where
oh
did you
shit.
come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus
Twinsies.
spared no expense resurrecting you.
Hi.
With me,
Welcome in, Neepy Bunny.
I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been
No,
this whole
oh
time?
god, it's like...
In a coma.
What book is that?
Until I woke up 6 months
I
ago.
want to say it's like My Sister's
While you were in a
Keeper
jail
or
cell
something
on
like
Earth,
that.
I was learning to be human.
I never read that, but I feel like
Amazing
that's
what a
this
person can
what
do
the
with
story
neural
like.
implants.
Like another kid is like cloned for parts or something if the other one dies or something.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same.
But how would
league.
it have aged?
Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me. when
Whatever,
he
they have the
had me wanted.
technology to bring people back to life.
You.
I can't question.
Then why do you want to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friend.
Trying to understand the lore out of context. Yeah, EP Bunny, this is also like...
Like you, Prothean. How many of your own
This
men
is a bit of a
fall over to
joke
make sure you survive?
DLC.
You are just a pale imitation of the
This
real
wasn't
thing.
in the main story.
I'm the real thing, perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without
I
the
want to say this
baggage
clone thing could
back.
almost be considered non-canon for it because it's so
No
far
one will
off
ever believe you're Shepard.
from like how
They
the
will
tone
when I'm
of
flying as shit.
everything else in the
This
game,
is Shepard.
you know.
Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command
Trying to
codes now.
understand the lore out of context. Oh man, and this is EP Bunny. This is like part 3 of a trilogy, so it's
It'll
like
be a
so
cold day
far
in
into
hell
the
before
story
someone
too.
steals my shit. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
But yeah, this is so far gone from the story that it's like bullshit.
Still got everyone?
Oops, shit.
Where's everyone else?
Oh, fuck her. I bet she's behind all this. I keep saying that. I could be being so mean, guys, to that lady and saying that she's a villain. And again, I have played this before. I just do not recall, you know. Is that, can I get the mail slot trophy, please? Why do you have so much health, by the way? Cat heavy? Uncle Erdnot.
Uncle Erdnot has
Is that a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out. See what you think.
Ooh! Fuck, why am I not ducking? Oh my god! No. It's fine.
We still got everyone?
Grenade it, maybe?
Where's everyone else?
Ooh. Oh, this actually got me. Fuck, man, these shielded heavy ones are, like, awful. They have so much health. Yeah, like, I'm not doing shit to them with my Incinerate. And it's armor. Like, armor's supposed to be weak to that. Oh, the grenades. Okay. Grenades seem key.
Is that a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out. What you think, sir?
Should I try my sniper, maybe? Ugh. No! Enough with the Uncle Erdnot. He can't stop saying it. He just can't help himself. It's like Garrus and one less to worry about. Oh, I should have brought Garrus. Oh well. Shut up.
Clear. Where did the other you go?
Akvala, thank you for the follow. Welcome to GayStation.
You're on point.
How's it going?
What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
The Mako.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
I don't know why I always thought Mako. Because of Final Fantasy, probably. But in this, yeah, it's called the Mako. Locate target? Where? Oh. Give me the answer. Oh, here I go. Okay. See, I don't know why I got it in my head that this mission didn't have combat in it. It's had plenty. But it's one of those weird memories I have that's not much of a memory, like where I played this once, you know, and whereas the rest of the Mass Effect series, like, is ingrained in my head because I played 1 and 2 so many times. But yeah, I'm gonna say it was only once on this particular DLC. Ooh. Wait, did I level up? Ooh, 6 points. Okay. 4 on him. How many do you have? 3. Okay, we can do some Cryoblast. Not that I'm really using Cryoblast, but like, whatever. Might as well, nothing else to spend it on. Huh, I don't know, guys. Where am I going? It's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, I did not see these doors. Okay. This looks like a battleground. I've seen one.
Shepard, what do you think your clone...
Point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
At least not until everyone has ingested out.
I want to make out with it. No. Is there a romance option for the could you imagine?
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Nice. Fell right off. Platform. Oh, cool. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Ooh. Like transportable rooms. Neat.
It says this gun was part of the first contact war.
Ooh.
Year 2157.
M7 Lancer. That looks a lot like. Oh, it's a different color though. It's kind of purple, but it looks, yeah, it looks very similar to that default assault rifle. Forget what it's called, but. Ooh.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it. Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Still good to have. Don't want to do something? You get them to. Hey, Shepard?
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Caden's like, can we invite the clone over? Please. Caden wants to get double penetrated by the Shepherd. And I'm not against that. I'm not against it. But we, you know, we never get those options. Everyone's so monogamous in these games, you know. If you have someone else, they're like, dump them! I will not have sex with you unless you dump them!
It appears we can get around them on the tube.
I think there's a part with Liara and Caden in Mass Effect 1 even where, like, female Shepard can say, like, can't I have you both? And Caden's like, no! And I'm like, oh wow. Like, Caden, you're an idiot. I love you, but...
Where do you think you're going, princess?
But maybe he needed 2 male options. That's why he said no. Rex gets right in there for the melee. That's cool. Does he have, like, bonus on that stat? I wonder. Ugh. Cool environment.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Ugh. Why did I bring you? I didn't know Rex would be this annoying. He was never that annoying in Mass Effect 1. They didn't talk as much. So definitely when games, like, at this time were evolving and wanting to have more banter was becoming a thing, you know? But yeah, I would say Mass Effect 1 had a... There was still battle banter, just not as much. I'm gonna dominate. Oh! Was I supposed to do that? Before killing them? I hope so.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
I did not survive this long to die on a ladder.
Okay.
This is Shepard. We need...
I wonder what other people say on your team. Oh my god, haha! That's so cute. What a badass squad. I love it. Everyone's here together.
Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
So I'm glad we got Tally first, yeah, because you don't want to do this one when you haven't recruited everyone
Keep up
yet.
the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
And I think Tally was the last character. I don't think there's anyone else. Again, though, that sucks. Like Mass Effect 2, you get so many more.
Year 2157 CE. First contact.
I wish everyone you'd saved could have carried over to this game, you know? And then just added the extra characters like Edie and Vega and Javik.
Thousands of years.
Also known as a nap. I'm glad I slept through it all.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Me,
Malfunction detected. Please.
I want upgrades, come on. Woo. Yeah, wow, Rex, you are so keen. Like, he's always just up there in it. It's a bit, I'm like, is it reckless? Is this a good thing? Oh, is that the team helping us? Is that our friends? Yeah, that's like Edie and everyone. Oh my god. Yeah. This is so cute. I forgot that everyone helps. Ooh, not bad. No.
Think all you comedians can start hitting something?
Idiots! Shepard, why are you being so mean? I don't like it when Shepard says shit, and I'm like, I didn't tell Shepard to say that. Immersion broken. He isn't really an extension of you. Like, the Paragon and Renegade thing are just different directions you could steer Shepard in, but it really is. Shepard is Shepard. It's not like you're making yourself, you're not inserting yourself into the game, really. It's a set storyline, just the Paragon Renegade thing just kind of changes the nuance of it, and you could change who you romance and that kind of thing, but otherwise, you know, following the same sequence of events either way.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Yeah.
The Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead. On it.
I forgot how funny, like, this one would be. Yeah, it's a lot of good lines in it. It's, like, very, it's self-aware that it's, like, silly and doing it on purpose. Which, yeah, I kind of forgot. Completely. Kinda completely, if that makes sense. Or is that an oxymoron? Can something be kinda completely? Probably not. Go team.
Now who's the jet?
These are neat. What are, I don't...
Please contact maintenance.
What are these rooms?
Malfunction detected. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel.
Ooh.
Get Dreadnought attack. Halt X.
Ooh.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please. And
What?
accept your surrender.
James.
Pretty please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Krogan, try it, and we'll see.
The Prothean, on the other hand, make no such promises.
Yeah, the writing on this is, like, significantly more fun than the rest of the game, but I guess the intent, they're on sort of a lesser mission here too. Like, we're not against Reapers, the forces of the Reapers or anything.
Hope to possess combat capabilities like yourself.
And we're, like, still on the Citadel, I think, so no one's really taking anything seriously, so... Yeah, the writing just feels a lot more fun. Any loot, please? Oh, nice. I picked up grenades, I think, for the boys. Excellent.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
Princess. He called him princess.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical
That was
events.
homophobic, Rex.
Where's the target, Cliff?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Great.
Go find him again.
Yeah, you can't even, like, figure that out as a machine? I guess, is it because there's no difference in our genetic code or something? But there would be a distinguishing factor, because, like, the implants and stuff in me might be different, because I was from a charred body. Like, of my own body, whereas, like, the clone is gonna have to be, like, a fully grown clone. So it wouldn't have the same, tech body parts that I have necessarily, because it's probably actually more human than me. Come to think of it, you know. It's probably more genetic material than
800-pound Krogan here, providing food.
I'm gonna say that the way the Krogan had been done in the game, I wouldn't have thought 800 pounds. I would think maybe 4 or 5 on average, but 8? He's not that large. Like, I guess they're... Because they're not... They don't have all their, like, head in there, right? Like, that's just an extra piece on the armor, but I don't think they have, like, a high back like that. Maybe they do. But even still, I don't think that would make them 800 pounds. Just an opinion. I would think, like, 4 or 5. Average. Suspend your disbelief. Chibi, hi, how are you? Stream is going good. We finished the Leviathan DLC, and I don't know how far we are into this DLC, but probably kind of far. I'm not sure. I don't remember how long it was. So, probably able to finish this game tomorrow, I'm hoping, because I really do want to start Andromeda. I'm excited for it. So, oh, are you talking about sex? Higher body count? Been a good night so far. Excellent. Oh no. Not them. I used all the Rex's grenades, really? Wow, good job, guys. I thought I'd have to use all my grenades. Okay. I only used like 2 or 3 there. And look, they're refilled. Love that. Love that. Pizza delivery. Wait, what about the pizza delivery man?
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Shut up, Rags.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
No, I'm not okay with that. I hate her. I don't know. I should. I'm being so mean. But please, let me be right at the end. But it's yeah, you know, it's one of those things where when you've played it once, you kind of only you half remember it, you half forget. She's bad.
Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore.
You still do. I'm sticking with it. I've been saying it since the beginning, and I'm sticking by it. I'm gonna feel so stupid if I'm completely wrong on that, though, and that's, like, not my correct memory, you know? But it happens. But no, I'm pretty sure. Where are we going? Eliminate... No. Oh. How do we reach the target, though? Is there a stairwell? Oh. Credits. Excellent.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment. Year 710 CE. Krogan genophage. Deployment.
Ooh. Not the genophage.
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
I don't know how to get to him. Is there a ladder? Huh. Oh. Sniper rifle ultralight materials. Okay. This should be it. Yeah.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There, Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Love seeing the whole team out. You could have stayed and helped with this, though, guys. Rude.
Yes, Commander. Where do you think you're going, Princess? You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Who is that?
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Yes, Uncle Erdnot. Oh, God. Can I switch my party members, please? I'm so irritated already. No, it's not that bad. I'm not that. I'm just being toxic. I'm not actually mad. I'd actually like to... I would make it more annoying. I would bring Garrus with him, and the two of them would just not shut up. Maybe I'll do... If we're given the option to switch, I'm gonna switch out Javik to Garrus. And it's gonna get more
What's
annoying.
your status? Mako, where are you?
This might kind of be the end of it, though. I don't know if we have
What's your
much
status?
more mission with Rex available.
Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help.
But again, I kind of have no concept of how long this actually is. Because I was telling you guys before I started this one, I said, oh, I don't think there's combat. And of course there's fucking combat. There's so much combat. I just, whatever reason, got it in my head that it wasn't combat focused. Don't know why. Don't know why. But yeah, it's been really enjoyable. You know, thank you guys for being here while I go through Mass Effect 3.
This is unexpected.
For
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
it's probably only my third time, and
I don't see
there were probably about 9 years
Cortez?
between each playthrough.
Brooks?
You know?
Do you
No,
read
it couldn't
me?
have been 9
Is
years
anyone
because
on
it's
this
not
frequency?
that old. I would have played it
The short
2012
answer is no. They're not.
when it I think that's when it came out. And then I think 2016
The longer
was
answer
the
involved
last
your
time
friends trapped
so
in Iridium vaults and
twice.
forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
Here we go.
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Yeah. Good. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't wrong.
How typical of primitives.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide.
What?
The collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar.
Don't throw in a big
Drell.
retcon like
They
this
were all
that she.
mistakes.
Whatever.
We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time.
So you're just
and when
a
I found
racist.
another you who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point?
I will end you.
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit.
So
and
the clone
insisted
can get
on
away with
bringing your
anything with
damn
Spectre code.
Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't.
Yeah.
But then your
I called
sex
that
bot
too.
just
Yeah.
had to go and recover the data.
Your sex bot.
So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
Saying she was behind all of the dossiers, though, is like that's a stupid and unnecessary retcon.
Fair warning.
What?
Nobody who's
Well, no,
betrayed
it's
us
not a
has ever
retcon because
survived.
it's what they decided on for their story. But like,
Yet they keep trying.
why?
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
Identity theft.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh yeah, I wish Miranda was here right now. What would she have to say about this?
What are you
bitch?
doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have.
Oh, shut the. Yeah, this is like. You've saved no one. They all matter.
I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA.
Right.
Which is a problem.
Fingerprint it can map though.
Computer.
But
Update council records.
handprint
Subject,
includes
Shepard. Human
damage,
Spectre.
right?
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Fucker.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain.
Ugh.
I should go.
Such a twat. How am I such
Farewell,
a
Commander.
twat?
I guess this is where legends go to die.
God. Well, it'll be fun killing them. We're gonna kill them, right? I think that's how this goes.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
Stop.
I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
I'm more concerned with the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside. Once was enough for me.
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
It is doubtful we have much air left. An hour at most.
Maybe it's...
Funny how they're going comedy here when, like, this situation is actually terrifying, but...
Commander, why aren't you more concerned about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Oh, okay. Yes, Commander. You knew we were fine the whole time.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even
Not even me! It was good.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and
Okay.
figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Right. We do Garrison Rex. They're gonna be so annoying. Let's do it. Like, loudest party members.
I was hoping to come.
I hear ya. Never seem to get picked.
Shut up.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Oh, I hurt Caden's feelings. He'll still sleep with me, right? Yeah, didn't we get like a new version of the Avenger or something? Yeah, the Lancer. It's like the same, but just with more capacity. Good. Jeez, the damage really doesn't go up much. No, it doesn't need rounds. Stability. Wait, no. Melee damage. We could try that. Power damage or sniper. Power damage of squad mates. Yeah. Weapon damage just seems like, I don't know. I always prioritize power damage when I play these, usually.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear, you parked the
What?
ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if we lose the Normandy, we can go to the Council and prove you're the real Shepard.
No. He changed the logs to make his biometrics the official ones.
Jesus.
We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we're taking this bastard down.
Damn right. You go kill the crap out of you.
You. Go kill yourself.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others, ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something.
It's too bad we don't have Miranda here, though. I'd like to know what she has to say about bitch. Ugh. Are you on me? I'm gonna get the... Gimme. Stop. No, Rex, I wanna do it. I want my trophy. No. It's fine. Do we just want to get there? We just want to get to the Normandy? Or do we keep fighting?
About to take off.
I didn't know I was being...
There's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Maybe we should skip the pre-flight ourselves next time.
I'm strongly considering it.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed.
Fuck me! Oh my god, I just made it. I was about to die. Okay, so he didn't get away with...
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable
Oh my
discharge
God.
for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
Does it?
I can explain more later.
I mean, I guess
For
us
now.
being brought back to life in Mass Effect 2 didn't make much sense either, but...
It's
This one's just so
The
ridiculous.
engines are online. They're about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Wait, but didn't he already leave with the
Manual
Normandy?
lock,
Like, what?
and it's only meant to be open from the other side. Any ideas?
From this side, a very precise Mass Effect field, maybe.
There you go. Oh, God.
If you told me this morning...
There's just too much silliness in this DLC. I can't even handle
I've been
it.
very skeptical.
I wonder, is it almost supposed to be considered non-canon? I wonder. I think it is canon. I don't know. I mean, who's to say what is and isn't canon, especially considering you do Paragon and like a lot of different choices get made in these games, you know? But I'm sure they'll settle on something in the lore when they do the next, you know, whenever they do the next Mass Effect game, there'll be certain, because it's going to be a new story, but certain things they'll just keep set in stone.
Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down?
So they're not flying yet, eh? They're still grounded? Like, were we just breaking in?
Armory.
Or was that
Find
a
him.
different ship?
Slow him down.
But yeah, I would think they would settle on a sequence of events, you know, that's
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's
the
toothbrush getting
canon,
the hatch open.
if Shepard
to
is brought
reimburse
up
you for
in
that.
lore.
I'll make a note of it.
Which, of course, Shepard will be mentioned at least, you know,
Can't
but...
risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah, get off my tail.
But I don't know about him having a clone. That might not make it in as something that actually happened. But maybe it did. But yeah, I just really wish Miranda was here. I want her to have words with that bitch. Crazy to be fighting on here. Dominate. Oops, wrong power.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Like we're gonna ruin the place. Credits. Three credits.
This is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie? Do you copy?
Is she on his side?
Of her own. Let's get to the car. This is from my cabin. He's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
Pathfinder Mini, hi. Fantastic. How you doing? Welcome in.
So,
Are we? Did we hit max level?
History?
No, we have. Ooh, we're almost there. Okay.
Nope. So I'm the only one who misses when we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
I miss it too.
So disappointed.
I'm glad it was a skippable load screen though in this remaster, if I'm perfectly honest. But I did enjoy the elevator chats for sure. I think it was a good idea as a load screen in the original back then when it had to have load screens. So, yeah, it was cute. It was personality.
Well, that's creepy.
Okay, I'm the pink one.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints.
Why are you so mean? Can't we?
And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the council? Or hack it?
When you're an asshole, your personality sucks.
How's that big plan looking now?
Would that have killed me if I didn't? No, because there's no, like, game overs from not getting Paragon or Renegade things. But I wonder what would have happened. I almost missed it, but I didn't. Defeat Clone. Oh god. I'm not going to be able to dominate them, am I? Mini, or Pathfinder, can I call you Mini? Just a normal playthrough, nothing fancy.
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
I wanted it to be fun and not super frustrating.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
How much shield will he keep getting back? I wonder. Oh my god! Where's my cover? Did he? What happened? What happened? How did I lose my cover so bad?
Get the hell off my ship!
Did Garrusay get the hell off my ship, or was that me? Or the clone? Oh my god, bro, I keep forgetting it's the two of them. Jesus. Oh my god. They're flanking me! They're flanking me! Ah! Holy shit! Other side of the room, other side of the room! Wait. Can I... Oh my god, I feel a sneeze coming. Can I dominate? I don't think I can with the heavy, because it's armored. Maybe I can. It would tell me if I can't. I think it would be red, right? Can I dominate? Does it work? Unarmored?
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more
No, he's still attacking Rex. Fuck.
mercenary stuff.
What is it? Shows an enemy here, but I can't see it. Okay, the sneeze went away. Oh my god. The sneeze went away, you guys. That's so dissatisfying, though. That's such a cock block. Nose block. I wanted to sneeze.
Team, you have minions, and you're running out.
Oh, he's almost dead. I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, he dead. I think. Let's use a health thing just in case. Woo! Okay. Whoa. Ship shaking? Oh. Oh god. Okay. Cool. I could call you Minnie, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is cool.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Please don't. Is that us?
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Watch out!
Oh, I was about to smoke. That was a great scene. I can see why it's a lot of people's favorite DLC. Oh, he didn't actually die. Do I need to get closer, probably? Oh, that's not him, that's a heavy. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's behind me! So that's his thing, is like, sneak up on you and freaking... Oh my god. Is he calling me a tired old man? All you have are the vain hopes of a tired old man? How...
This tired old man is kicking your ass.
Yeah, just because you're a clone, you're like, I'm younger. Fuck you, clone. Don't be ageist. I'm just gonna call it out. Our clone, kind of a dick. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh. Clone, fire. And concussive. Ow. Fuck, this freaking clone keeps, like, restoring shields. That's so annoying. No! Wait. I just got hit, but I ended up in, like, a scripted moment. That's weird. Maybe he got splash damage from that overload. Oh, yeah, because maybe Garrus had area overload or something. Because I didn't hit it. I was targeting a drone, not the clone, I don't think.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
Because you were thrown in a fucking tank. You're not real. You don't have a soul.
Thanks.
What about this pie jam?
I really... Oh, God. Honestly, instinct is to immediately kill the clone. Of course. Which is, like, maybe unethical. I don't know. But out of sheer curiosity of the drama, and if we can have a three-way with Caden.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Well, I guess we're not sleeping with him now. About to start the second game. Nice. This is very, like, joke DLC, I would say.
To do much real damage.
This is so far
Although
off
I may need
from
some help from James cleaning up the damage to the
the
shuttle
rest of the
bay.
game's tone,
Plus,
you
they
know?
overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Okay. They're killing him.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Don't make me kill you, or I want to kill you. Come on.
Maya.
They're the same.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around.
Is she blowing her... Is this
Looking up to the
a
legend?
bomb? She's blowing herself up and trying to take me with her.
We had some laughs. And who knows?
I need, like, a...
Maybe we'll have...
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
Huh.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up.
Minnie,
You know,
when Andromeda came out, I got about halfway through it. I played a lot of its online
clone
multiplayer, and the main game, the main story, I did about half. So, I'm excited to hop into it right after this is done, because it'll mostly be a new experience for me. But yeah, no, I played, like, the first two major planets. I don't really know how many planets Andromeda would have, but
The rest of the squad's waiting outside.
I think someone told me it was 4. And I did 2. And I had just got to the 3rd, but I had, like, stopped playing then.
Appreciate it.
Well, what happens on shore leave stays.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us.
I guess with the clone dying, it could still technically be considered part of the canon, because there's no consequence to the clone because it's gone now, you know, either no matter what you do here. Because I tried saving it and it still died anyway, so, like, it's... yeah. Plot-wise, it would be an issue if it had stayed alive, you know, but...
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
It's a good game, but it's lacking a few things. Yeah. I mostly liked what I was playing, but I kind of missed the power wheel. Like, I found Andromeda was a bit harder because everything was, you know, hotkey based, so you couldn't rely on, like, pausing the fight as much.
Well, no pressure.
Or, well, at
No
all,
one's gonna
I don't
make
think.
you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the
Having
purchase
a
of any
party.
celebratory supplies, Commander.
We get to make out with
Okay,
Kaden at the
Edie
party.
and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James.
But yeah, what I will say, Minnie, about
Fine.
Andromeda is that
I'm gonna go out and see
I
how much trouble
was
I can get into without snapping a
enjoying
femur.
it
Members of your
more
crew have expressed interest in
more
spending
than
time
3
with you, Commander.
in some ways.
You can check your private terminal for messages.
Where it brought back planet
If you
exploration,
require
and it
activities,
felt
Silver
like
Sun
a
Strip has an arcade in addition to the
more
casino.
fleshed out version of Mass Effect 1,
You've
like,
also been
which had
granted a
tiny little
complimentary
planets,
pass to the
right?
combat
But lots of them,
simulator.
whereas this had, like, big planets that
Thanks,
I felt like
bud.
you spent some time on,
Guess
and
I
I
can take
enjoyed
advantage of some
exploring
shore leave
them,
myself.
you know. Well, the 2 planets I explored, you know. Like I said, I didn't finish, but yeah, the gameplay was, like, interesting for me.
Oh,
Caden's your favorite, yeah. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Pathfinder Mini. Welcome in. I've never kept Ashley alive on a playthrough ever. I've only ever had Caden. Where am I going? Purchase party supplies. Drugs. Booze. Weed. Food, please. Lots of food. Don't seem like party supplies.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Oh. Oh. Where the hell are we? It's at the bar. Oh. Perfect. Wait, so it should be booze then. Perfect. Oh, cool. This, yeah, similar to, Mass Effect 2, Citadel areas. It's always different though. It's never you're never in the same part in two games, you know? Like this is different, but yeah, this looks more like part of Mass Effect 2 than 1. Saeed is here? Where? Good night, Andrew. Oh, this is the same... Okay, this is the same place from earlier. Right, we were here. We were under pressure. Because that bitch... Okay, so we'll do the party, guys, and then I'm gonna stream a bit longer. Actually, I'll go at least like another hour here. But yeah, I'll take a bio break after the party, and we'll start on the main mission again. And I think I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I think. Oh, hey.
You're mine, you bastard.
I think there's only 2 more main missions, like. Well, the Azari homeworld will probably have like 3 missions in it, but like those 3 and then like the final stuff on Earth, I think.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here.
But I could be wrong. There could be multiple more missions, and I'm inaccurate. But
so you thought you'd get a prize?
I think we're closing in to the end. So tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow we'll finish. But if we don't, we don't.
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something?
Oh, I know, but I wanna talk to him.
Important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some.
Don't worry, we'll get the supplies.
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's got to use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Is this a mini game? I don't know. Can I actually?
Easy. Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole.
They're so pretty,
Probably
though.
Some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
Oh.
I'm going back in. Credits. All right.
Oh.
Here you go.
Okay, Zaid. Where to?
How should I know?
I want a
What do you
toy
feel like?
Volus.
Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Why would he give that away?
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Oh.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
So I wonder, I'm not, like I said, it's been a while since I played, but this almost feels like these areas could stay available to you after finishing this DLC. I don't know that though, but yeah, I feel like you'd be able to come back here. But I'm gonna wrap it up. We'll finish with the party. What's this?
As if anyone carries 2 guns
A game. Shattered Evo.
Or just overload. Have a good evening now.
I go to my
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the hijack.
Silver Ghost. Hmm.
Good luck and good evening.
Oh, right, we were here. But I went the wrong way. Okay. Gotta go. Oh.
Hey, pretty nice game you've got going. What should we do first?
Oh, it's so cheap. Sweet. 95, that's all we're getting.
What can I get?
Like, how much booze we getting for 95 galactic... Oh god, do we dance? Do we dance? Give some face, Shepard. Like, zero expressiveness.
I love this song. Let's dance. Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bet.
I forget what the way was back. Oh, we'll figure it out.
No access.
Oh.
Beat it.
Rude. Rude.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Hustlers? You calling me a hustler? Rapid transit is... okay. Whoops.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
Huh?
What? You never heard of a mighty patriarch?
Good luck and
I
good
tried to let
evening.
loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers.
Thanks so much for doing this now.
I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. That's all this is.
I'm an Alliance Marine. That used to mean I was special, you know? Now we got those guys.
You're not special. Get over yourself, sir.
That goes across Citadel space and beyond.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Why was I so mean to that man? He just triggered me.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Okay, we'll have our party. And then, yeah, I'll grab one more bio break and we'll start on the Azari stuff and see how far I can get tonight.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Covered a lot, though.
It's a Mark II 2187 Black.
Oh. I don't think this is where I go, actually. Where's...
Come on. Top Flight called it the sky car of the
personal apartment? Oh, it is here. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend money on the catalog stuff. I don't really care about the furniture. I don't really see myself coming back here, honestly.
You have received
Just saying. You say a package? Where am I from? I am in Toronto, Canada. From Ottawa originally, but I've lived here for over 10 years. Okay. Oh, send invitations. Wait, you could, like, not invite people? What? Why would you be like, you can't come? I guess we don't know where Miranda is, eh? Because I thought Miranda could come. I guess not. Pretty much everyone else, though. Can we invite Morinth? Okay. Invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander?
Sex.
I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think I've done the quiet one before, maybe when I don't remember what I did. I don't know. I want to try the energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular
You're a
nightclub
hockey fan,
tracks
yeah.
and drink
Nice.
lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more
I
festive.
don't know anything about sports, unfortunately. I'm a bad Canadian in that sense. The only games I play are video games.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Cute. Okay, where's our
Man, this
partner?
music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My part.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
Yeah.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Oh.
Yeah, Muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Cortez.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Can I move? Can I go now? I love that Vega just hangs out with the 2 gay guys, and yet we cannot romance him.
I can't get over the size of
It
this
is not a
apartment.
gay
The
option.
electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
The lean, the pose.
So,
Shepard.
You can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait,
Sumi.
what? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another.
Is Callie drunk?
Call up Cerberus. And
How does she even
ask them,
drink?
Please build us the SR3.
But when you have to change your name again? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3?
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder,
Really?
which feels appropriate.
Oh my god.
Now.
We've seen a lot of
Don't
good
tell me
times.
she pissed the suit.
That we have.
Here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to
Aw.
have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
Why not?
Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Yeah, it was a cute thing to add this in.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy,
Nice
Commander.
send-off
Would you
for
like
the-
me to
for the
change
game.
intensity of the atmosphere?
We can get louder.
I want to check on a few things before we change things up.
Certainly, Commander.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Serious. Hey, James. Having fun?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose?
Shepard?
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you
Whoa.
referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing
Right.
good work.
And crunches.
Oh my god.
Lots
of crunches.
Kasumi!
Not okay, Kasumi.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
I shouldn't have invited her. No, I'm
Young
kidding.
collectors that cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Right.
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Anyone upstairs? Rex?
Prothean
Oh,
gatherers
Grunt.
were nothing.
Oh my god.
We considered the future dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Feel this in the morning.
So who is strongest, you or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No.
What's with your head, Zaid?
Baby Pajak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to
Zaid
this
was
fossil.
almost like fully
The only thing
turning.
he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Oh my god.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
Jeez.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
Kill each other.
Now the party's starting.
Oh my god.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. Reminds me of Cora's Den.
Cora's Den. Isn't it a strip club? How does this remind you of that? What? Ah. Can the party go in there? Please. Should we get louder or more mellow? I'm curious what the louder. Is it like
I must admit,
dance
I
floor?
still feel like something of an outsider.
Does Caden have anything to say?
Shepard.
What? We make out, it's a party.
Hey, Shepard.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity
Rowdy.
of the atmosphere?
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
This is a bad idea when he says they're getting rowdy. I don't know. Where's are we dancing somewhere? Oh, they're all upstairs.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Ooh.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
Ooh.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
Really? Huh. That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Right, Jack? Hey, Liara? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Yeah.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Oh my god.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll support biotics.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Oh, I didn't mean to make him feel bad, though.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, he was surrounded by
Okay.
biotics,
More
so,
drinks?
like, why would he
Snacks?
even...
Help yourselves.
Why would he even go there? You walked yourself into that one.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to follow
relax
me
and
to
have
the
a good
hot tub.
Okay, you're the boss. Except when you're not. And, in that case, find me later.
Gated beast. I don't think the hot tub is not an option. It's just there for show. Oh, interesting. I can't interact with him again. Hang out with the gift.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we...
How's it going over here?
You can't come in.
Oh.
It's going good.
I see that.
Who did I not let
Anyone
in?
interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost.
Oh, God.
No.
You should maybe
Racist.
let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Okay, no. No.
Grunt? Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Will do. I told you already. No! Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq.
It feels like real leather.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Huh.
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
He has been in some pretty bad situations, so...
Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
It would be good for Joker to know a thing or
range
two.
time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high.
Uh.
I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Oh. No, I think he needs training. I'm gonna support Cortez.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack?
Yeah.
The bridge can get dangerous.
Yep.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Is there a
We'll
dance
see.
floor? Can we get that going? Hang out with guests. What else do I have to see? Anyone back here? Oh yeah.
Specialist trainer.
The girls.
May I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No, stay, Tali.
No, I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's Drive Corps?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does. Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you. Tali, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good
Stop saying
change.
sexually
I put some
attractive.
into the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Wow.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I was just joking.
She can have a reaction.
You know, stress of the retrofits.
I think.
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herb dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus program.
I thought Tally, like, the diet and stuff is so strict, though, because they can't let, like, anything in. Like, would she be able to have anything at the party? I don't even know
Good Lord.
what they do.
Wait, this is dextro cheese,
Uh-oh.
right? Keela, did I forget to scan the
Oh,
cheese?
so she can scan.
That's why I don't drink.
She can scan food.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless boy.
You are all terrible.
Muriel.
Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in certain shots.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Okay, she has programs.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
What was the name?
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my...
Are they gonna go
vast
ham on,
speed
like,
functionality.
Shepard's dance here? Because there was always, like, a point that the character was made fun of for bad dancing. Oh my god.
You should bring out those moves more often, Trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time. Too dangerous.
Garrus.
We'd light the room on fire.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over.
Tally.
unless it's
Wow.
dog legs. Till then,
Got some
watch
moves.
and learn.
God, you're giving the gays a bad name, Cortez. Oh, jeez. Jack, I'm not feeling it enough. You're like, you're in the poses where I'd be like, get it, get it, get it, but it's so, like, low energy. You know what I mean? It's not slaying for me. I don't know. Okay, good energy. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna be the worst of all, though. Where's Caden?
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
We should.
Whatever, trainer, you want to talk.
Broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty
Cortez is
and
worse. Yeah, no, like, yeah, Shepard is bad, but Cortez is, like, bad. Like, real bad.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Probably
Well, I will.
painful. Is that like, I will kill you? I will kill you, Shepard? I'm uncomfortable. Is there an end to it?
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well,
Are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker,
No.
come on.
No.
Seriously?
It's kind of mean, though. If it's really painful for him in his condition, then I don't want to, you know. Oh, I wanted them to go with everyone else, though. Oh, well. What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
Can't dance myself.
Are they children?
Like a greased one.
Oh, were they shooting bottles?
What's going on over here?
Shepard!
Ah!
Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals.
They can't just,
here.
like, turn it off
Some of
when
us
they're
do
at a
have
party.
perception, but
Like, why are they still in battle armor for the party, anyway?
Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Okay, where's my lover? There he is.
Could not.
Could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but
Whoa.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Oh.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
I mean,
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's
if
dance.
they, like, rip the shirt with the biotics. Hey, group photo. Ooh, how does Kata move? Oh my god, what is that? Funny. I think that's this. Actually, I think that's the same animation as Cortez. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. He's as bad as me. Where's the group photo?
Dancing is
Did she say it's pleasurable?
Are you having fun?
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If
So
you
yeah,
could
I think
all please direct your
we only got the
attention
one
this way.
party, but I think we can.
Okay.
I feel like the
Everyone say
apartment
Normandy.
is a permanent thing now. Oh my god. We missing anyone? I just feel like I don't know if there was any way we could have had Miranda. She's been kind of missing though, I guess, because she was like looking for. I forget. Was she looking for the elusive man? We haven't checked into her with her part of the story in a while, but.
Ugh.
That's the only person I can think of, though, who was, like, missing. Oh.
Who's here?
Oh. We're dressed, though.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
I had a great time last night. All night.
All night?
Let's see if anyone else is up.
But we're still in our clothes from last night. But whatever. We got laid. War Acid acquired Team Spirit and Alliance Frigate Normandy SR2.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could anything.
What?
In prophase you
Oh
see
my God.
chromatids condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase there's...
Oh my god, why? Oh my god, Javik.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now?
Oh my god.
Kneel before Javik.
Alright. Hangover?
Had a dream.
No, that part was real. That happened. Oh, hey, y'all are up and at 'em.
Did we break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated.
Honestly, the place looks so clean.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara...
By calibration and by the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I
Need some tea. Yeah, this is a really cute DLC. I like that they did this.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Jesus.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I remember a lot of people didn't love the ending of Mass Effect 3, and I think when this DLC came out later, people were, like, happy about this. At least it was sort of...
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff.
In a way, some kind of closure to maybe some characters we didn't have that closure with, especially Rex, because you don't really get that use of him at all, so...
Now that was a great time.
Now, I want to... Oh my god, you're cooking?
Okay, who wants eggs?
Me.
Liara, eggs. Trainer. Esteban, eggs. Joker, where is that guy?
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Wow.
Shepard. I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, cute little DLC. I think it just, yeah, it would have given people a bit of closure, and yeah, oh, 1 second, my stream. Just want to make sure I'm still recording. Sorry, I got like a pop-up. 1 sec. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Some weird error message. But it looks like I'm still recording. I should be fine. Alright. Is that, I think that's got to be the end of that, right? Is that the end of that DLC? So question then, can we... Interesting. Okay, you can go in and out of the apartment, and then when I go to fast travel back to the Normandy, is the private residence still there? I don't know. I feel like it would be, because it has furniture you can buy, so, like, why would you do that if you weren't planning on, like, coming back and spending time here, you know? I don't know what that means, but hi. I only know English. Return to Normandy. Oh, at the rapid transit.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Right.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Oh, the music. Oh, thank you.
I guess we better get back to it.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Shepard, you will find a way to win. I know it. And when you do,
oh,
I'll be waiting.
We know that won't be true.
Greatest challenge of my life. And the greatest reward. It's been a good ride.
It is too bad you couldn't have his romance in Mass Effect 1, like, because it really, it does sort of create a disconnect where we were, you know, for gameplay and, like, achievement purposes, I was doing straight romances in 1 and 2, but yeah, they cut that content from the original game. What did Trainer say?
Commander?
Ooh, I kind of want to look in the war. Okay, I'm going to grab one more bio break before starting the main story stuff again. But I just want to have a quick look at the war assets. Because I feel like after that, maybe we're full. You know? You know? And we're only going to get more on the way anyway, but we've got to be close to maxed out. $6,728. So what? I wonder what the max is. 7,000 maybe. I don't know. Liquid assets, right? What did I get out of that? Oh, right. Normandy SR2. That's Gnarl map. Oh, that would have been from Leviathan, I think. And something Turian I got? Extra rations. Huh. Okay. Now, before I go landing, do we have any more spots on our map? Whoa. Email from Tally Shepard. Next time we're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush, but it's nice to have a place where you can call home. Oh, cool. So you can invite people to the house. Okay. Okay. You know what you need, Shepard? You need a night where you get to just hang out and try to be normal for a few hours. Let's get something to eat. After that, we could go down to the strip or whatever you want. Let me know. Oh, Caden. Okay, we have to have our date with Caden for sure. From James Vega. Hey, next time you're in that sweet new apartment with time to kill, give me a call. Got something I'd like to show you. Jesus. What do you want to show me? Okay, sorry, Caden. We might have to hang with him too. But when he's saying get something to eat, do I meet Caden in the apartment, or is it somewhere else on the Citadel maybe? Samantha Trainer. You'd like to meet up for lunch? I'll be in the Citadel arcade area. Hopefully see you there. Okay, so cool. So that whole section of the DLC, we should be able to keep landing there. Yeah, that whole area. Cool. That mini games and stuff. From Gareth Shepard, when you have a free moment, I thought we'd check out the bar scene around here. Let's meet at Silver Coast Casino, upper floor. Hopefully no dead arms dealers this time. And from Jeff, Commander. Received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end. What these primitives call the Silver Sun Strip, though it isn't made of silver or near the sun. Stupid primitives. What's this one? Armax Arsenal Arena Team, Commander Shepard. We here at Armax Arsenal are huge fans of yours, and we can't tell you how much we value your efforts in the fight against the Reapers. In an effort to, to raise both awareness and morale here on the Citadel, we recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulator to look like Cerberus troops. We got a big surge of viewer interest when we added Geth enemies a few years back. Okay, after their attack on the Citadel, and we're adding Reaper forces as well. We understand how busy you are. Is this like a target, yeah, it seems like maybe a shooter mini-game kind of thing. We understand how busy you are, but if you ever feel like unwinding on shore leave and giving our viewers a taste of what a real military veteran can do, we'd love to have you come compete. Got a complimentary pass waiting for you whenever you're interested. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I would spend too much time on that, because I mean, I think we're pretty, we are well prepared for the final mission. If anything, I would think like the DLC things, they actually probably balanced harder as being harder than the main game. So like, I think we're more than prepared, But cool. That's cool that exists. But yeah, I don't think I want to like get out of the story too much and into like a mini game for hours, I want to continue the story tonight. Interesting. Secret artifact is the main thing. What's flashing here still then? Maybe just because there's the side missions with the characters. Okay, I'm going to grab a quick bio break here, but I think we'll do the Silver Sun. And I'll try to do all these extra character things before the main story. Okay, be right back.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm coming!
Alright. Let's check this out. We won't do all of these, but we'll at least see what Caden wants in our apartment. Do I just go straight to the apartment? If that's even how this works. Caden might have actually been... It might have been like the main... Or the actual Citadel. Not this section of it. Not the DLC section of it. Don't know. One sec. Will anyone be in here? I don't know. Yeah, like I want to say maybe it's the terminal you like invite people in. Maybe. Maybe. Can I? We're gonna have some sex, perhaps.
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
We're heading out, Caden.
Mmm.
We'll just end up back here anyway.
Oh my god. Cade.
Trust me. Let me impress
I don't know if I've ever seen this before.
Oh, no. Really?
you. Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
What are we having? Canadian delicacy of some sort?
Poutine?
Sure. Exactly. We have, beef, we have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people. Wish me luck. You like to cook, Shepard?
I don't, but I'm gonna lie.
Roommate on Arcturus taught me. He said eating cafeteria crap 24/7 was bad for morale.
Is there anything you're bad at?
Where'd you learn to cook?
Class is a jump zero, believe it or not. Young biotics who can't cook for themselves risk starving.
Did you pass? You're burning the garlic.
We're nagging us.
Sorry. Guess I'm distracted.
By?
I wonder.
Oh my god.
So?
We have hot sauce, right?
Oh my... Jeez.
This was great.
What?
Okay, I thought we were gonna do it on the counter or something.
Well, what do you suggest?
Don't move, this is perfect. Let's get into trouble. I want to see what the trouble is.
I think we need to find a way to burn off these calories.
Jesus. Did you douche? Is it just gonna fade here? Oh, okay, yeah. Of course. I have to fade away. Oh, come on. At least, like, come on, we didn't even get butts. Ugh. Dude. Probably on naked mod. But we're not on PC. I'm a console peasant. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see if we'd have sex. We kind of did, but it cut away, so who knows what we did. So, I think we'll do one more mission. We'll do one of the Azari ones. And then, yeah, I don't think we'll finish the planet tonight or anything, but yeah, I think one mission. I don't think there'd be new systems, right? No, because it was all DLC. Like, we didn't do anything main, right? Yeah. I wish it would just show the percentage, like, without having to hover them. Oh well. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna create a new save when I land here too, because I'm afraid I feel like there might be like trophies I locked myself out of that, like from not doing the mini games or something. You know what I mean? In
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
I'm guessing we'll get
What
like
about the
three
temple? Can you raise the
three
scientists?
locations again.
Negative.
Three
All channels are
missions.
scrambled across the spectrum.
Or 2 to start, and then it unlocks the third, whatever.
This is
you
too
know.
important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Oh, she's not even like... She's not even removable. So it's important to her. Again, I think I want to keep Javik around. I'm just trying to think, though, we won't... Oh no, I have overload myself, so I'm fine with that. We won't have an ammo, but I think that's forgivable. Or does she actually have an ammo? Warp ammo. We do. Yeah, no, I will have a squad ammo with her then. Awesome. Okay, forget I said anything. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's Liara is fucking awesome because she has an ammo type and singularity. God damn. I haven't checked her weapons in a while, probably. When she... Okay, he's got that new pistol. Is she a pistol user? Yes, she is. Let's give her that one, too. What are my mods that I've been using? Rounds per magazine, and oh, the piercing thing. I don't know if the piercing, like, actually reduces base damage, though, on, like, non-armor things, so I don't, like, I'm always weirded out by that. Okay, capacity, for sure. Damage, I guess, too. It's pretty high damage already, but... Sure can, I'll give her the other one. Damage and... Power damage. What? That's cool. Just straight up increase your power damage, have nothing to do with the gun? What? I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I knew about that being a thing. Oh, that sucks. The game, it put level 60. It leaves you with 3 dangling points. That's kind of obnoxious. I guess you could spread your points differently though, or maybe you'd have 2 things at like level 5 instead of. Yeah, if one thing had not had like the last 6 points put in, maybe. I don't know. There's got like I'd rather like have them fully at 0 spent. You know what I mean? If there's a way. But at the same time, I don't care enough about this power to be broken up about it. So I'm glad everything else is maxed. Increased power duration or impact radius. Kinda don't care about either. So, oh shit, I didn't level up. Well, whatever. We can level up anytime. Liara, because it's been a while. We haven't used her in a hot minute.
Do you have anything more on this artifact?
Actually, Javik might have
These
one more
coordinates
point.
the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child.
Forgot Javik's kind of an asshole.
Lesson, but now, maybe there was more.
Like, Javik, did you really, did you have to say that while her people are dying? I mean, whatever,
Old files. She had heavily encrypted.
I guess for him, he's just seen that happen to his people 5 minutes, not 5 minutes ago, but like.
Most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your mission reports.
Since he woke up. He woke up with no time for him passing.
We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
So yeah, I'm still, sorry, we've done a whole other DLC since, but I'm still thinking about Leviathan and how, like, that could be... I just kind of like the idea of if that were like a potential future enemy in the next Mass Effect, if somehow the Leviathan is back out of control. Oh, those are friends.
Commander Shepard.
Wait, before I talk to you. Umbra Visor. I've been really lazy about switching armor. I'm sorry, guys. I keep meaning to go back to, like, Captain Cabin or whatever. And switching it up. But, although I kind of like the visor that we have on now, at least. I don't like how my chest piece looks, but I think I only put it on because of its stats. I forget what it was doing. Might be time to switch it now, though. We probably have something better that might both look better and have better stats. Because, yeah, I do kind of forget what our armor is doing now. Damn, that didn't work. Get up on that gun? Wait, wait. Oh, I see it. Okay. Is there one on them? Everyone's useless to do anything about a couple of husks. Do I have to do everything here? Know what I'm saying? Yes, you can. Look at how much strength you have. The health bar on that is so high. This is very clunky, I must say. Not impressed with that part.
I want that gunship trapped in. Plug that hole!
That's what he said.
We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
Is that Laura Bailey?
We need your help.
I know she. Yeah, she's been in this game,
Give
so
me a good reason to stay. We're not dying for a field of
I guess
rubble.
another character for her. Sure.
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Yeah, I think that's gotta be Laura Bailey.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Because I have heard her throughout the game, for sure.
Wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today.
Other Azari.
Pulling the rest of them out.
No!
Just in the background, you know. What are you doing?
Lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of your exhaustion.
Him being the only Prothean, some of the Azari need to have sex with him, you know what I mean? Because they can...
The goddess. Are you...
Because then they can give birth to Azari with, like, some Prothean DNA, you know?
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your position. I want to pass.
I'm serious, though, yeah.
Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure
Spread
the
that
galaxy knows
DNA.
the war was won on Thessia. Make it count. I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it.
God.
This has to end.
Drop break from your aim. Keep your eye.
Next approach. Try to use cover. Push him back.
Whoa, there's one right fucking on us.
That was the last one.
Nice.
Then move.
Oh,
Get up.
I didn't level Liara. Yeah, oh fuck, she has so many points. Okay. You can do slam max? Sure. Incapacitate or recharge. No, we'll do the incapacitate over the recharge speed for sure. Cool, he got down to 0. We spent his right. I hate stasis. I really do. I think it's a bad ability. Damage by 40, duration by 60. Okay. Sounds good. Or weapon damage taken, power damage. No. Oh, it like makes them over time more, but nah, like no, I like the instant gratification of just more damage and duration. Barriers and armor, weaken armor targets, or recharge speed. Oh, definitely the barrier increase. Just to go down to 8 seconds. No. Fuck no. Fuck no. Health and shield or recharge. I don't know. Maybe the recharge speed. Just because it's purely out of it being a bigger percentage, 40 instead of 20. Weapon damage, no. Force and... yeah. Power, force, and duration. That'll help Singularity, I think. Yeah. And recharge speed of Liara's Singularity specifically by 100%. That's cool, so really use it often. Or increase recharge... all squad mate. You know what? I'm gonna say no to the squad mate biotic. Even though I would normally go with the squad bonus, I'm gonna go with Singularity just simply because she does like I don't think anyone else uses biotic that I keep around. Well, maybe Javik, but yeah, 10% though is like whatever. Yeah, no, being able to use that frequently seems cool. Might as well learn this. I'm not going to use it, probably, but never. It's all spent.
The bridge!
Huh? How do we... oh.
On that building! We've got science force! No! Damn them!
Damn them!
Those things are slaughtering my people!
You keep your... yeah, she's like, don't you talk to me about focus.
Watch the edges!
Shut up, Shepard. Just help.
Right away.
I don't know if Dark Channel goes well with Singularity or not, like if they detonate each other.
Oh, yeah.
Velvet Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to GayStation. How's it going? Let my pets take care of things. Yeah, I still find it so strange. Like, I've played Engineer, I want to say, multiple times. But I guess I just didn't play 3 enough times to remember things about it that, like... Yeah, this turret power, sentry turret, like, I had no recollection of it, or maybe I just never would upgrade it because it was a new power. Maybe I left it behind in other playthroughs, but, like, that seems dumb because, like, for me, this time, for sure, Cryoblast, I was like, whatever, I don't need Incinerate and Cryoblast, you know? Even though Cryoblast can be applied in cool ways, it's just, like, whatever for me, you know? Can I not? Can you not? Really? Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, sometimes the singularity is taking shields off. That's kind of cool. I guess if it does enough damage, anything can take a shield down. It's just not specific to it. But cool. Actually, can I throw an overload into the singularity to detonate, like, overload? Oh no. That's scary. Oh god. I should dominate one since frickin' banshees are on their way.
Another mutated start.
Fuck. Okay.
Keep up the pressure.
Whew. Okay.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
They freak me out. They really do. Ooh. Is there an item? Or was it just the pod? I want loot. Ooh. Another pod. Squirting.
Those things. My own people.
Yeah.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to
Wait,
kill them.
is there an item there?
Did
No.
you? What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's
Jeez.
stop talking about this.
Oof. Yeah. I wanted to say, were they only Ardagyachi for the Banshees? I think that was the case.
Above us!
Whoa. Cool.
My people stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
Whoa. That's scary. Okay, we gotta go. I can't keep looking at that. Oh. Dominate.
The Reapers! Ahead to the left! Snipers on the balcony!
We're sorry. We must be able to reach them.
Can I snipe them? Oh, so oh my god, they're not enemies. Sorry, I'm helping them. That's friendly fire. That was so mean of me.
Yes, Commander.
I really didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. Whoa, I have a lot more ammo. Is that because of a weapon add-on I put in? Or did it go up another tier or something?
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Tychus.
I didn't think I changed my add-ons.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
But I only had like 192 ammo before, and now I have like 240.
Watch your head. How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
And let's do some damage.
Let's do a turn y'all against each other.
Yes, Commander.
Nice shot. Go into cover.
You go into cover. Don't tell me what to do.
You hit one.
So Dark Channel, it seems like if something dies, does it then spread?
Isn't far from here. I can
Is that what it's doing?
Go.
Next closest person like gets affected by it when he dies.
Nice shot.
Something like that.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Seems like a good ability. I like Dark Channel. The Widow, interesting. I don't remember if I love that or not. I just kind of want to look. So I just want to see how the stats compare. Widow, less capacity, less fire rate, more damage. The fire rates, although with an upgrade, we could get the fire rate and capacity to be the same. Plus, actually, probably spending money on the upgrades, too. The Widow might be what I want to replace the Viper with. If it's rapid fire the same way that the Viper is, like...
No choice.
Oh, I didn't equip it, did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. Oh, well. I'm not using my guns a lot anyway, but as soon as we hit a bench, I'm taking that off. I didn't realize it had such low ammo. Even though it said so in the stats, I thought otherwise. I don't know. I didn't think it would be that few. I don't get why powers don't work on environmental stuff. It's got to be gunshots. It's dumb. I feel like you could like blow up objects
Never ends.
The hell
in
we get to this artifact.
Mass Effect 1 with power and 2 with powers. So, but this seems a lot of like objects are weirdly restricted to like gunfire only. Which feels like a step backwards in some regard. Everything else is better with the battles in this, though.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer.
Whoa, really?
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Oh, come on. Couldn't they, of all the things, I wish that one they had taken care of for us.
Let's get you in
Recharge, come on. Oh, there's like a barrier motherfucking bullshit thing there. Did I destroy it? I hope so.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Hydra missile launcher. Have we a large target? Actually, I'd love to use one on a Banshee, to be honest. Okay, if I had noticed this earlier, maybe I can bring it for the next one. Where are we going? Oh, great. No, I want to save this, though. Aw, man. I don't want to use this yet. I kill that. Ooh. Oh. Mistakes were made. We're fine. But yeah, I'd like to save this if a Banshee is showing up soon. Or can we take it? We take that out. That not work. Oh my god, we're dying here. God. Ooh. I'm full on heals, whatever, use it. Something weird has happened where I'm storing more heals than I'm supposed to. My number 8 counter is not going down for a little bit, like it'll let me use a few, and then it eventually starts going down to 7-6. But yeah, there's some weird glitch with my heals where I seem to have extra beyond the 8 max that it says. It's as if I'm able to carry like 10. But it never says 10. But yeah, I'll use like 2 or 3 before. Maybe it's a power or bonus ability, like occasionally. Maybe there's just like a % chance that I don't use a stock of item. I don't know. SMG heatsink, nice.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Sweet.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Are we... Do we not go in there? No? Okay. I guess it... Oh, it was like creating a barrier from the temple.
Hello?
Okay.
Is anyone there?
This is pretty.
Something is wrong. Your scientist should be here.
This is a boss room, isn't it?
Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
This is such a like a Dark Souls-y kind of room. I don't think Dark Souls existed yet for Mass Effect 3, or did
What do you
it?
know about this?
No, it did. That's right. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1 came out a few months before Mass Effect 3. Like, they were very close together, I think.
Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Amusing what you choose to believe.
I think Skyrim also came out before this. Yeah, Skyrim and Dark Souls, and then Mass Effect 3 was, like, in the same year, I believe. I could be off on that, though. That's what it feels in my memory. That's what happened.
Are we looking at here?
I don't know. Maybe not.
A primitive rendition of the goddess of Athene.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does
Oh, are we gonna run into... Is it Kai... Or what's his name?
I can sense it.
In this temple,
I feel like we're gonna run into...
I admit
yeah.
it is strange this place has been
Elusive
so well
man's
preserved.
lackey.
Though Athame does have
If it's slit throats, that might mean, like, the
gods were separate
katana,
looking down on us.
right? Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. We reacting?
Universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What?
Huh.
You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Oh, interesting. So even back then. I mean, makes sense. The Protheans did seem pretty advanced, so the Mass Effect stuff, yeah, of course.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
Whoa.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around.
But...
There must be more of these
But
connections.
what if we hadn't brought
Incredible.
Javik?
The beacon seems to think you're
Like, if it had
Prothean,
just
Shepard.
been, like,
It must be the cipher you got
Garrus
back
or
on
Caden
Theros
or
years
something,
ago.
but, like...
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Yeah, that's so weird, because we didn't have to bring him.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections.
I'm really
nearby.
glad we did.
There is nothing useful here. The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the crucible.
I don't know if that improves anything having him with us, but...
No connection here.
No.
Doesn't look like a connection.
I think you still have to do this either way, but it's just cool that, like, Javik had more to say about it.
There has to be another one around here.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
How would you know which
There,
one is
another
next?
one.
Is there a tell?
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
This isn't a connection.
Is there something giving away which ones are? Maybe you just have to try them all.
It's still not complete.
Does it check off ones so we don't have to, like, check them twice? I think so, yeah. Yeah, this isn't popping up again. Here?
Your people hid them well, Asari.
Huh. Yeah, I can't find the last one. Where the fuck is it? I feel like we did a full lap of the place already. Where would it be? Where would it be? We'll find it. Oh.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Sweet.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
So guys, I'll end soon, but got a raid ready for us, an old friend.
Very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
It's your sperm.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always
so same exact story as Elusive Man.
The same problem.
Yeah.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Well, we're given, that weird kid thing in the ending, but I feel like Leviathan implies, like, something completely different, right? Like, than what that...
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the...
Like, Leviathan created the Reapers, but the original ending, I feel like, almost implies that
But if the Reapers ever arrive to end your
energy, like, made the Reapers or something, and it's like, no, like, this species...
We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
Is it saying it created the Leviathan species too? You know what I mean? Like, it just, doesn't all add up, so I feel like because there's two conflicting things in the story, I feel like they could almost rewrite things for Mass Effect 5. Or...
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last.
They could take liberties, you know?
To avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me.
Because there's such a disconnect, such a large amount of time.
They have earned the right to try.
And it's not part of the trilogy.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh. Who? Oh, of course. The slit throats.
You.
You.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
God.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Fuck off.
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the
Damn it,
Reapers
Shepard.
means nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little
You're
too
just
close to
Saren
the enemy.
2.0.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know.
Oh, God.
And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more
Refined.
than yours.
Jesus.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it.
What's he gonna do?
The data.
Understood.
What's he gonna do? How hard is this? Not bad.
Been hit. Cover me.
Maybe I should map overload for now. Jesus. What? Where? Who? Is it just him? Is he shooting through cover? What's happening? What is happening?
I need to recharge. Cover me.
Oh, is it a? It's a gunship. Where is it? Is it? Is it right behind me? See it? Yeah, I actually don't know what's firing at me. It's weird.
Shepard is you had fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Oh, there was a. Was it right behind him? How is it hitting me though?
Target reports.
What? Rude. This might be the only mission here. I don't know. Part of me thought it would be like, you know, like Tuchanka and oh,
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard
one of the other homeworld, the Turian homeworld, but like where you had like 3 spots to do, you know? I don't know though, we could be close to the ending. But yeah, hopefully next stream of this we have like another chance to just planet scan and turn in the last few side quests. But we've probably near maxed out the war asset number though after this mission. I feel like this beacon is going to give a big boost where we'll almost hit that max. But yeah, we'll have plenty of stuff that gets us there, I think, even. Trying to think what I could have missed. But probably whatever last few side missions I could turn in will get our war assets maxed out.
Shepard! Hang on!
Oh. Thanks, Liara. Great. Wait, did he get away? Like, but the beacon's still here, technically, though, right? The beacon is still useful, right?
Shepard, give us your location.
Even if he has the info from it.
We read you. Give me your location.
Or is it useless to us now? Don't do this to us. My heart. Ugh. Fucking Reapers. Last witness. Breaking us.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered.
Is this...
I never imagined.
Is this about Andromeda? I wonder.
None of us did.
Wonder if she got on the Ark? I don't think it's really talked about. Like, I think Andromeda just kind of happened. Might have been briefly mentioned that an Ark was a possibility in the lore here, but it wasn't.
Get us out of here.
I don't feel like they did any kind of huge focus on the fact that it was happening.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Yeah.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
Alright, guys, so I'll probably end and
Signal
raid
disappeared in the Yara
after
system.
Naturally.
this scene.
It's not just gone though. The signal is
Just want to
being
check the
actively
galaxy
blocked.
map real quick, though, to see if anything else opened
I'm
up.
not sure, but something is interfering.
I don't think
with
I'll
all
scan them
signal
now, though. I think
activity
I'll
in that
start the
region of
next stream
space.
with scanning them
Commander,
tomorrow.
the Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
What? What's with the
Do you think
delayed
it's worth
reaction?
checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
Oh,
If
strange.
Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely,
Glitch,
the
I think.
interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system,
Oh.
and you were the only Cerberus presence. I
Right.
was there.
We ran into each other.
Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Priority Horizon, so interesting that they bring us back there from Mass Effect 2. I never really thought we'd be going there again.
So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility...
Oh.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none.
Right.
But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
Yeah.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Okay, so before we go, though, let's check. Okay. Damn, right. Yeah, because we didn't get that beacon, so, or we didn't get the info from it, so our war assets did not go up. Still getting pretty freaking close, though, but yeah, I want that final push for, like, perfection, you know? But I'm thinking when we scan planets next time, there will be a few more random free assets that we pick up. Maybe there's another N7
Commander,
to...
Cerberus has
Yeah.
attacked a comm facility on Enteron.
That N7 communication. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So that should up our assets a bit too. So yeah. No, there's plenty
Thanks
more.
for listening, Commander.
It's not
It
like
was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
it's not straight into the final mission. Let's see though. I want to have a look-see. But yeah, we'll pop a save, and we're gonna raid in a minute an old buddy of mine from, a city I lived in a long time ago for college. And we didn't go to the same college, but we worked together anyway. Fellow queer streamer. Shit. Investigate Sanctuary and Communication Hub. I think the Communication Hub is the N7 one, right? Nubian Expanse. I think that's new too. Just curious. Let me do a little scan. After I ban the bot from chat. There we go.
I found something.
Research data from Pragia. Intel. I might want to stop at the Citadel next time to, yeah, after we pick up everything. 50%. Okay, there's one more thing in here. I want to scan for it or no, I don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna get addicted to scanning if I like stay. So let's pop a save. I'm gonna do a new save because I feel like I might have missed achievements on like. Maybe not. But also, that's very bright. Let's just. Okay, I'd rather look at that. Anyway, folks, thank you so much for hanging out, and we are going to raid K10 Kitchen. It's my buddy Mark, as I was saying, from when I used to live in Peterborough. So anyway, thank you so much for being here, folks, and I will be back, hopefully finishing this game tomorrow night. Anyway, I will see y'all next time hitting that raid button. Bye for now.